Interesting choice.
Hello.
Hello. Interesting place to sit, I suppose.
It is very comfy. You should try it out sometimes.
There.
Wonderful.
I do hope you know we birthed 2 children just now.
What have you been up to?
Sitting, primarily.
No way, me too.
No way. What even caused you to get up here?
The urge to sit.
Do you not like that bench anymore?
It is nice, but I think you can observe people better up here.
Do you suppose so, yes?
I saw the posters. Are you excited for the festival?
Not really a heavy party goer.
That's not true. You attended the Bloodwind birthday the other week.
By force.
Who forced you?
Just some voices, I suppose.
Well, I bet they appreciated you there.
Do you suppose?
Are you going to be attending the class happening in 9 minutes?
Yes. Are you?
Oh no, I have a meeting, I think, and
Oh,
I'm just not mentally clocked in today.
interesting.
Nothing bad. It's just some important talks happening.
Be careful.
If it hit somebody, I would have just said it was you.
I don't have eggs on me. So there's an
Not
issue.
anymore. You just threw it. You threw your last egg. Oh,
Why would you...
Now you've thrown your last egg.
That's your egg, and I think they saw it in your hand. I hate to tell you, but I'm not right-handed.
Hello.
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 Why is there baby chicken on the pathway?
He threw eggs at me.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Oh dear.
So I'm so sorry. Goodness.
That's okay.
Dante, if you'd like, we can walk and talk on our way to Royal Code.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to change still though.
That is true. I do.
Wait, are you wearing? What are you wearing? Let me see. Okay, your armor's in the way right now.
Yes. I tried to cobble something nightly.
Ooh. Okay. No. I like it. I see the vision.
Yeah. You just need the scarf, and you'll have the complete look.
So true. I'm one step closer to becoming Castiel.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
See you around. Cinder.
Thing. Right. And then what I can do, I can go change in the bathroom, and if you want to, you and I can talk about that thing briefly before we head to Royal Code.
Okay.
Hey, Felix.
Hello.
Cool. All right. All right.
All right.
Just
I'll
a
wait for you guys
moment.
out here.
All right. All right. Okay. Well, I guess this works out too, because there's Amazing things. I'll get
Oh.
just after you mentioned what your idea was, but
Oh no, it was just this. I'm not quite sure if it was accurate enough.
Gotcha. Oh, I see what you mean. Memory digging.
Yes.
I get it now. For a moment I thought you were talking about maybe that you'd found some findings about the markings on your back.
Oh no.
Fair enough. Then I will change and be done with it.
Yes, I'll
It's
see you
a good
there.
start. Sounds good.
Yeah.
It looks comfy. I'm kind of
Lots of
jealous.
layers.
So many layers.
He's got layers too. Wait,
Wait.
Fluffy's still also.
He's still
wearing
changing.
the
He's still changing.
I want to see the fit when he comes out.
His and choice.
I'm so not ready for a class. I'm really tired. Like trying to hold the yawns back. Oh my god. I need to
Yeah.
like run a lap. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hopefully nobody saw that.
Okay, I'm feeling a lot better. Whew.
A few jumping jacks, maybe.
Yeah.
Very well.
Alright, that helped. Some spins.
Okay. Oh my.
You know, maybe I misjudged how long it would take. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Sorry,
Or did I say something?
It was one of those things I realized that I had to rummage around my bag a little longer to grab the necessary materials, but I had it. It was fine. So we're all good.
Alright.
Right. Look at that. We're all dressed appropriately. The demons are showing up for Royal
Look
Code.
at us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Exactly. But to be fair, we do have, I guess, enough ancientness of our people to have actual ancient clothes.
You're seeing over there. Enough for all of that.
Alright, we can help you.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Everybody's
Are
looking so
we
fancy.
sitting in here?
Yes. Normal seating positions as usual.
Okay,
wonderful.
cool.
Do you think you need more, Professor?
Most
I
certainly.
see.
Do you want to come over and
That's
see
the
how
seat
we
I sat
made?
before, but I will take this
Okay.
seat now. If anyone was sitting here, I apologize for them.
see now. That's more
Sure.
Hello? You look so good. Silas.
Oh no, I'm leaving.
No.
Run, run, Silas, run.
No, it looks. You're so fancy.
Thank you. You look great. Well, I told you that earlier.
You're taking all the spotlight.
Not if I sit in the back.
But I don't
Nice.
even look at the back.
Hello, Lady Blackwood. Hello. Has no one else arrived yet?
Oh, we're on here.
No, I saw them at the dorm,
I see.
but they were all talking.
Excuse me? I had to go into the old blood for a second, so unfortunately I was not able to speak with them.
Oh. So I just didn't bring my Royal Code book
Oh.
with me, so that way I don't have my backpack and everything.
Actually fits you quite lovely.
Let's take notes the traditional way.
Lady Violet, if you are...
Fine. Come with me. Follow me for a second, please. Both of you.
Okay.
Okay. Huh? What? No, I don't know what's
The
going on.
extra-
I just knew
Okay.
that there was class yesterday.
Understood.
Um,
There was an extracurricular
Well, out of
assignment.
talk,
I was probably gonna have to
does anybody
talk to
have
Canderous
any
Cambion
or
right
spray
now.
paint?
The assignment was to make a traditional.
And would
outfit of
anybody be willing to run and grab some?
And I believe you want to be a knight. Is that correct?
Yes.
Just
Oh,
from what
Thank you
Castiel
very
told me.
much.
Should I wear my traditional
Fantastic.
solstice dress, or
Do you not have a knight outfit?
I don't personally own a night outfit? No.
Okay. I'll go look. I'll talk to the prince about that for a second. We will probably have to stall. We must go to class though. I'm sorry about this. This is very frazzled.
Were we meant to show up to class with the outfit?
That was what my assumption was. I could be wrong.
There is. I see.
I have noticed quite others wearing very fancy outfits.
Indeed. Perhaps I'll change it then.
I guess I'll just change into my.
Very well. Are we waiting for anybody?
I believe Duchess Aqua is developing the photos.
Very well. Our class starts in a few seconds, so I hope that she makes it here quickly. Oh, and that is start time. All right. This is a class which I expect those of you holding high positions to flourish. We're going to be going over societal structure and learning about each other's political systems. But before we get into any of that, some of you will have to excuse the redundancy of basic introductions to the topic for any amongst us less familiar. So let's jump into it. What is a social system? It's a network of relationships constituting a coherent whole that exists between individuals, groups, or institutions. To provide a tiny example, a family. Can anybody give me any other examples of social systems? Yes? Canderous?
Something I've learned about recently is a squad. Part of a military troop can be considered as a societal system.
Indeed. Anybody else? Any other examples? Oh, I am seeing Lady Celica.
Typically, one would think of a caste system, or a hierarchy structure, so to speak. Basically, seeing where you stand in society, who has authority above you, and who is below you, technically.
That would be systems of organizing society. However, that will be something that we're going to be touching on later. However, not an example of a social system as we're trying to search right now. Does anybody else have any suggestions? Yes, Lady Katarina. Sol Katarina.
A school, the dynamics between students and such in a school would be a social one.
Yes, that is correct. Anything else? Yes, Lord Silas.
A nation?
Yes, very correct. Allow me to write that down with some other examples as well. Right. Each of these systems form the world around us. As individuals, we, well, blah, blah, blah. Apologies. These these systems form the world around us, and each of these systems dictate how we behave around others. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around a ruler of a different kingdom during a summit as you would behave around your mother, for example. Was that a raised hand, or...? Alright, never mind. I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around friends as you would during a meeting with your court, unless that is the energy that you wish to build within your court. So, of course, today we will be focusing on the bigger picture, the kingdoms itself, society itself, and, well, the dynamics within our courts as well.
I hate the fact that we live in a society.
Am I good to wipe off the board? Or is anybody still writing?
Sounds like you're good.
All right, wonderful. So, throughout history, we've had multiple types of societies. Yes? No, okay. We've had multiple types of societies, many of which led to the next. Could anybody in this class explain to me what a hunter-gatherer society is? Oh, yes, that is Aqua.
A hunter-gatherer society is basically just a group of people who do various things such as obviously hunt and gather for food. They're also learned in what things are good to eat, what things are bad to eat, like poisonous things. If, let's say, for example, you find berries out in the wild and you aren't sure if they should be eaten or not, this type of society would be able to pinpoint that and let you know what is good. They'll know what parts of animals are good to eat, what's too gamey, what's not, which animals should or should not be eaten, etc. They function more so like that. I know that with sea monsters, we also somewhat were like that for a while, with us in the past being carnivorous, and then more so as evolution happened, we have turned into more of a vegetarian society. So learning what to eat and what not to eat among the vegetation within the sea is something that we had to learn.
Yes, indeed, that's actually a perfect answer. These societies formed out of the basic need of surviving within a group. However, they didn't have the systems we had in place today. Of course, over time, what developed was pastoral societies. Does anybody have any input on that they would like to share? Also, I would like to request that the person currently in the highest status within their court, if somebody wants to speak, just point out that person to me. So if you see that somebody within your court knows the answer, or you wish to appoint somebody to give the answer, simply tell me and appoint them.
Silas would like to speak.
Lord Silas?
You said pastoral society, correct?
Yes.
From my understanding, they are nomadic or semi-nomadic on livestock for a lot of things, transportation, food.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me, perhaps, what the development into, well, first of all, what caused the development of pastoral societies, and what it developed, or even just one of those questions?
I don't fully know the answer, but if I were to guess, I would say they probably lived in areas where it was difficult to grow crops, and it may have been somewhere where livestock did thrive. Maybe
Yes,
not
well,
your typical livestock, but
quite close. Essentially, what led to the start of it was the development of basically raising livestock. That's what caused the beginning of pastoral societies. And what pastoral societies also marked was the beginning of occupations, far more specific ones than just hunting and gathering. More specific roles, who does what for the animals, and such like. Moving further into horticultural societies. Does anybody know what that means? And what, or, well, have any input on that? Does any court have anybody willing or capable of answering?
Celica would like to answer.
Horticultural society. I see. Horticultural societies are mostly communities based more around small-scale farming that evolved through said hunter-gatherer lifestyles, and they focus more on organizations devoting to the study of culture and cultivated plants.
Exactly. And tell me, what large difference did it make from pastoral societies?
From what I understand, pastoral societies were more nomadic. They would move based on changing seasons and other such effects. Meanwhile, with horticultural societies, they were focused more on non-mechanical forms of farming and apologies reading off my notes here.
Oh.
And they focused on simple tools to produce food. However, other than those differences, I cannot say much else.
The court, you basically pointed it out. Horticultural societies brought in settling in areas. Which brings us to the next. Agricultural.
Are you hoping for us to
Indeed,
speak about it first?
Indeed, I'm seeing if anybody wishes to answer, as I have with each.
I see.
Leviathan would like to answer this question.
High Chancellor Cassian was saying something first.
Yeah, I think I'd like to answer this question if that's all right.
Indeed. Go right ahead.
Agricultural societies are they use large-scale tools. Often animals are involved and kept alongside the agricultural societies. A lot of the times, farming is the main source of wealth inside of one. Places that would store grain or berries through the winter. It also allowed for people to settle down for longer, leading to what I assume will be the next type of society.
Well, we introduced the settling down with horticultural societies. Could you tell me why agricultural societies were considered the dawn of civilization?
Tool use? No, there were tools in horticultural. Perhaps more distinct gender roles? I don't know.
I'll pass the question off to whoever wishes. Whoever holds the most power in the court is allowed to speak at all times. You don't have to raise your hand, just inform me.
Leviathan, our levy, would like to still give an answer if that is alright.
Please answer then. Why do you believe that? Well, why is it called the dawn of civilization?
For an agricultural society, we call it the dawn of civilization. I believe it marked the the shift really from nomadic hunting, gathering to settled farming. The transition enabled a huge immense of food surpluses and population growth and development of permanent complex societies. And it acts as a foundation for civilization.
We're getting close, but we also did already establish that we got elements of that in horticultural societies. So we're halfway to the answer. The second part was correct. Does anybody have any extra insight? Very well. Within agricultural... Oh, yes?
Was it due to the accumulation of wealth? I had this in my mind before,
yes,
but Oh, okay, interesting.
In some parts, yes. That and more time. As more complex structures developed, people began to have more free time. Trade and commerce began to develop. And due to leisure and the development of the humanities, we got craftspeople, we began having distinctive social classes, and it was also the beginning of nobility. Which, very obviously, leads us towards a feudal society.
If I may answer.
Of course.
A feudal society is based on land ownership, and as you mentioned, as nobles came from previous one, they are much more prevalent within feudal. It typically would have things such as kings and then go down the rankings based on land ownerships, and those with land would have fiefs for more to serve them, helping to accumulate military might as a trade-off for it, or services for it with taxes.
All right. Could you tell me, please, what a vassal owed to a landowner in return for being given land to govern?
I know typically it would be taxes for sure, and then I don't know when type of vassal specifically you're thinking of. When I think of history of Solmera, it typically would be servitude, having manpower and such for more manual projects.
Fantastic. And what about, and what about the people inhabiting the lands that the vassals governed? What did the vassal owe to them, and what do those people owe to the vassal?
What was owed to them was a place to live. By paying their taxes and giving services to the landowner had to provide them places to live and protection.
Perfect answer. Yes, that's indeed exactly that. Does anybody have any different answers that would reflect their own cult in any different ways? Or
Hmm.
do things function, or did things historically function the same within each court? It seems things were much alike. And, well, this one is quite a new one. So the answers will likely vary as we're only now entering, well, the beginnings of a more industrial society. So, could somebody tell me, what do you believe a more industrial society will hold?
Leonidas would like to answer this one.
Please do.
An industrial society is one driven by large-scale organization of manufacturing and likely a higher amount of jobs. The more machinery needs to be used, needs to be worked on, the more jobs and more wealth is distributed. And more production for the larger population is provided.
Yes. That is quite exactly that. This is quite a new topic, and I would actually like to ask each court, do you believe that your society is more feudal or more industrial? We will begin with Court Cindralune and go from that side to the other.
Oh, we're entirely industrial. There is no feudal system within Court Cindralune.
With Court Cerulean, or is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. With Court Cerulean, as of right now, I believe our court is a little bit behind in terms of I don't know if evolution is the right word. But I do know that with you, Della, our place in the industrial sense is being forwarded as you've made great contributions to our court specifically in that field. But I do know that Court Cerulean is a bit behind in doing this, as we only really entered into society about 100 years ago. So I would say, as of right now, we are inching towards more industrial, but we are a little bit more feudal right now.
Cerulean has quite quickly passed through the stages in recent years. That is very true, and it makes where we stand quite difficult to pin down, as it depends on the region. Court Solmera?
I feel as if we might be in more of a transition of sorts. I do think that feudal does describe how we govern very well. Typically, the Solus oversees everything, and then villages and territories are then overseen by specific noble families, and then the responsibilities are to offer that safety and place to live. But we also have been progressing our industrial things. We are very nature-based, but we do not shy away from technology as well, so we have been improving large-scale productions and technological innovations. But if I had to go with one or the other, we are closer to feudal.
And Cold Bloodwin.
You'll have to apologize. I'm keeping this short as it hurts to talk. I'm currently a bit ill. I believe we are
You may choose
closer
somebody
to...
to speak for you as well.
It's alright. I believe we are closer to feudal. Similar to what Sol Katarina said, I believe that we're somewhat in the middle. But for the most part, I believe we are closer to feudal.
Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong item. All right. So, of course, within each of these systems, a hierarchy exists, and that is what we are going to be introducing each other to. I know that within each of your courts, a different hierarchy exists. And I believe that it is important for us to understand it, as we're all vying for the crown and rule over quite a significant piece of land. What I would like you to do is
Why do we
please
need this
follow
thing?
me to the ballroom section of the class. Within these chests, different roles within, well, the society of a typical kingdom are written down. These will be missing certain elements that may exist within your courts. For that reason, I did place some blank pieces of paper to fill out within the chests as well. What I wish for you to do is, on these boards, mark out the hierarchies that exist within these kingdoms. Basically, just put people in order that they exist. The iron is commoners, the gold is nobility, and the green is those that rule. If within your society the gold and green overlap, simply
Pretty
inform.
much.
If there are any names specific within your courts to, well, what these statuses are, you'll also be explaining that as you explain. If you need to rearrange any of the blocks, please do. I will ask that you split into your courts, and I'll say 7 minutes, but we'll see how quickly you organize. All right? Any questions?
Could you re-repeat the gold versus green?
Nobility. Oh, a nobility and then the rulers. So in this case, by the rulers, I mean those that instate the rules for the entirety of the lands owned by your court. If this and gold overlap entirely, simply be sure to point that out. Or just, well, put everyone in green that belongs to those that rule. All right, everybody ready? Please create your own groups and begin.
You all look so nice. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, dear.
We all dressed up. We all did.
We should take a picture later.
So
What do you guys say we just take down the gold and the emerald, put it in a chest by the wayside, and turn ours all into iron?
We could do that.
I think that would be a little
still
untrue,
do have a lord
technically
system.
speaking. I think we can easily establish that.
Okay, fine. But we'll put the citizens in the emerald.
Why don't we just make it all gold or emerald instead of just iron?
I mean, it needs to be one or the other.
Could work,
are the
because
rules
we
that are
do
listed
still
here?
have a
'Cause we
lord
do
system
have-
of land
As soon
ownership.
as, I mean, sure, but
So, I mean,
it's not the same as.
Let me list what we
as-
have here, if this helps. We have advisors, sorcerers, mages, commanders, ladies in waiting, rulers, farmers, industrialists, landowners, artisans, soldiers, heirs, knights, artists, factory workers, and then any other rules we wish to have. So I think we can make them smaller sections, but I do think we still have a voted upon leader. And maybe we can even put in the paper saying that, technically speaking, the people rule and they have an elected leader who then they choose.
I just don't feel comfortable putting the ruler in. I mean, yeah, it's a ruler thing at the top.
Well,
but
it's literally
the
categorized
ruler
like
could
who
also
rules.
come from
Or
down
Do you
here.
want to put the rulers on the bottom? Do you want to say maybe that would be more easier worry? We put the green on the bottom because they are technically the support for our society as compared to those who command from above.
I'm willing for that. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, let me swap this around then. Let's put the M frames back on though, so you guys have to do the same thing once I put this back. Let me swap this
Yeah.
Gonna get this back up here. Hold on, let me go to, where is it? Let me, I'll just put my own emeralds down on the bottom. Be faster. We'll do 1 row here of the green. And then we want...
So, why are there more ends?
Oh, hold on, I got you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Gold. Okay. And then let me go through here.
Don't have any more.
Okay, so we have
Oh,
that.
never mind.
And then we have... That's actually... Oh, sorry, let's get up. So bad. I'm really good at this, as you can tell, clearly.
You're doing great.
Thank you. All right, and then put these up. Okay, and then I'll just grab 4 more iron blocks.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go here. Okay. All right, there we are. How's that? Does that feel better?
Yeah, that feels better.
Cool.
And I'm gonna start putting just
have the
people.
I do, yes. I trust you that you can see where they're needing to go.
I mean, we can definitely talk about it. I'm kind of just.
Of course.
Anything really you want to see them.
Landowner would probably be here.
It's the far left, yeah, and this left one here, Riley.
Yeah.
That's the last one.
Oopsies. This one?
And then that one right there.
The very top? Ah, I see.
The one at the...
Aren't soldiers and knights the exact same thing?
I would say so.
I think
No,
a
knights
knight
are
can
more
go
of
in
a
gold and a
personal
soldier
route, like
probably.
a royal guard, essentially. Knights are typically nobles that are in that position. Soldiers are foot soldiers, common people that are enlisted.
Exactly.
General commanders.
Do we need more gold?
We might.
That's fair. It can give us more gold then. Here, I'll remove these.
I mean,
two.
well, no, because we don't have. No, we don't need this one. We just won't put it up. There's
one?
no.
Oh yeah, there is no military anymore. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there are like individual police forces for certain governors, I'm sure, but
yes,
artisans.
Let's see, farmers.
Farmers.
Yeah. Mages kind of. I feel like it's.
Oh.
Sorcerers kind of fit in. I feel like magic isn't all that practiced outside of the high sorcerer.
Like, yeah, I think there are just mages among the common people, right? So
true. Yeah. Yes, they just. Yeah, and artists will also, I imagine, be in there too. Or actually, yeah, because we're not like an art-based society. Any other rules that we think would be prudent to make notes of that we've got the paper for?
Definitely a challenge to think about.
I was thinking like tutors because of education is important.
Ooh, true.
Yeah.
True.
Those are typically noble, though, or at least in higher standing, wealthy.
Are you guys okay with me putting tutor down? Or
Sure, I don't think there's any.
I'm okay with it. I really am okay with anything.
I just don't think we have the room on gold.
We can always add
No,
more
we
gold
don't.
blocks. I can always make more.
Which
This is
one
our
do we wanna
system.
put
We
it?
can decide how we want.
Exactly.
Where do we put tutor?
Perfect, Dante.
Is there an item?
There is one.
Perfect.
Nice.
Now it looks like a hand.
Oh, they don't give a crap about the common people.
Dang!
Oh!
Damn. Okay.
There are no common vampires. They're all royalty.
All special.
All so noble.
Imagine they just leave out the lower.
I think they're just copying
they said
us. I
they
think
still
they
have
saw
a
what we
feudal
did and
system.
said,
They
we
would
want to try
still
and
have
be
a
cooler
common
than
people.
Court Cindralune, so we're just gonna do our thing.
Yeah, I mean we are pretty ahead of the curve.
Should we also put? I realized we didn't put. We put industrialists, but do we want to put engineers on here as well? I feel like they kind of fit. I feel like because factory workers exist, but we also have inventors. Like they hold a pretty hefty.
Yeah,
role,
that's
I'd say. I think that also could appeal to Professor Cribden's sensibilities because she is also an inventor.
Are we,
Alright,
are we
I'll
adding
put
another gold block
engineer
over here?
slash
Oh, yeah, another
inventor.
gold block.
Is there another word for what's it? The miners? Do we put miners then? When
Oh yeah, we should put the miners in.
what?
They're important here too.
Oh, yes. Oh, in the same category as gold, or up?
Yeah. Would also I know we have artists. Would musicians be something we could also put up as well?
That,
I would like
that's
to
what
Musicians are
include-
artists.
That's what.
It's just a
that
type
was
of
what
art.
the professor. Yeah,
I guess
what
that's
the
fair.
professor means.
Because musicians
when
and
they-
performers are also, at least I think, a important part of our society.
Wait, what are we putting another one up for?
What do you put there? What are you thinking,
Who is
Dante? What
this?
are you doing?
What is this?
One more, and we could have just replaced this leg.
Wait,
Oh, you're putting miners in?
I would put miners in
Yeah.
this one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So what's my
Not in a bad way. I think again,
Wait.
our relative hierarchy is also a lot more slim. Like, you mark it down this way, but even then, we've already kind of changed.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
status quo.
realistically, at the top are the people who really like hold everything together, which is why we turned it around. Because like without our farmers, our miners, we don't really have soldiers, so that's not really. I guess we can say police force in this one.
Why are they putting wood?
Factory workers.
Mm-hmm.
What are they?
What?
Oh,
What is
what?
this?
We wanted to do engineers, I believe, right?
Yeah, we put it here. We put it
It's over
here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This was pretty satisfactory.
I actually am gonna change soldiers to police just so that it's more specific.
I think that's fair. It fits more with what our society actually does.
There was no need for that. Unnecessary.
Who's doing what?
Oh wow, that was
No.
quick. Nick.
It's not like that's what's supposed to be shown on the.
I can't see it. Whatever it
Oh.
is.
Oh. It's a pyramid of hierarchy.
Pyramid of hierarchy.
They just had that on
That's
hand.
what it
Okay.
was.
Can they show us the food groups too while they're at it?
The food groups. Ah, yes.
You think we're good?
Any
It's
complaints,
supposed to.
Cassian?
No complaints from me.
Okay, I believe we can
We can
move
task
off then.
force. Yeah. Should we ask? Can you think I can ask the professor to take a picture? I think it would be cute. Test off together the outfit.
Take
Oh,
a picture with
dear.
our thing. That'd be quite funny.
I mean, we could. Let's hop in.
Right. Can you take a picture of our court? We cannot hear you speaking.
Oh, thank you. A picture. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Because we all dressed
we all
up. We wanna
dressed
make sure
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, tall
Well, you
people in
will
the
be
front. No.
Well, you will be presenting that in just a moment as well. So.
Oh, we're presenting our outfit.
Yes, not everyone came with outfits. Others came with photos,
wasn't
but
told that
this
far.
is the topic. All right. Well, get ready for. Are you joining the photos? All right. Center closer to the board. You're off center.
What do you mean? This is exactly where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Riley, scoot towards Leonidas a little bit more. There we go.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm seeing another. All right, step away from your boards now. I need to visually see who's done. I don't want to rush people because, oh, yeah, there we go, all right. All right, fantastic. So,
I can fall
following
under
these
educators.
presentations, I will be now requesting that the leaders or assigned speakers of each court to explain their board placement, and also, for those who have done the extra credit, please explain, well, the visual differences between the classes the positions and such, as you explain the hierarchy of your court. Would anyone like to begin?
I think we'd like to begin, if that's all right.
Very well. Since you've done the extra credit, please, in your presentation, include also the visual elements.
Can do. Would you all join me over here?
Sure.
I don't mind being alone, but I like when I'm
flank
surrounded by
you.
my friends.
Oh,
Thank you.
dear.
So as you can
Everyone
see, we've
can
kind
move
of
closer.
turned our board a little bit on its head. Because within Cindralune, the people who hold the most power, the people who are truly in charge, are the common people. Among these, we have regular old mages, people who practice magic but are no, part of the ruling class. Artists, miners, farmers, artisans, a police force, and factory workers. I'm sure there are many other people who would fit into this category, but those are many of the groups that make up the bulk of Emberhold's voting populace. Just above that, we do have a sort of royal light society. We do, of course, still have landlords, people who own land underneath a governor out in some of the territories outside of Emberhold. We have engineers, inventors, people who work hard for a living and make sure that our infrastructure is well maintained. Industrialists, those are people who perform exceptionally well in a certain vertical. Perhaps they're simply traders. Perhaps they own a factory. Who's to say? Ladies in waiting, such as the lovely Riley here. These people make sure that our cities, pretty much everything within them, and societies run smoothly. Landowners, as I mentioned earlier. Knights, we don't technically have a standing military anymore, but within Emberhold, we do have policing forces, and knights would be those who have a higher station, someone who is tasked with guarding perhaps the Chamber of Lune, something more important. And then tutors. Education is highly valued within our society, so we hold them in quite high regard. And then our ruling class consists of high sorcerers, high sorceresses, the rulers, so chancellors, high chancellor, heirs, so people who are brought up well by their tutors to take roles of high positions. And then advisors, those who are capable in any of these other categories enough to provide expertise to those in charge. We like to make sure that our rulers are well informed. As for our outfits, I am wearing that of the garb of a High Chancellor. This is about 200 years out of date, but I thought it might look nice, so I wore it. Would everybody else like to say what they're wearing?
Sure, I can start. I am wearing what would be considered sort of like a simple sorcerer's garb, probably more along the lines of those of the common mages that you'd normally see at the time, but I know of some pictures we have dating back of some high sorcerers that preferred to dress more drably, even though they had high station. They enjoyed just having simple enough clothing, nothing too extravagant,
Banana.
because, they're wizards.
Next, I am wearing technically a modified hafu, as it's more simple looking as it is mostly for daily wear to get used to running around, doing chores, etc. And also a hairpin as most of lady in waitings are known for flora and flowers.
I guess mine is a little bit more recent in our factor of, I guess, policing. Not fully accurate because I haven't really been around much, to be honest. But yes, I guess what we would consider, or I guess generally what a knight would be, I suppose, within reason.
I am wearing what would typically be worn by an advisor, which is still worn, but we more delegate them as teachers rather than royal advisors.
May I ask, of the things that you are wearing, um, uh, it was already highlighted that with the mage garb there are no official elements to it. This is simply what can be typically expected. As for the High Chancellor garb, well, actually every other outfit, are there elements of it that officially have to be worn? What are some elements?
Yes. My hair.
Yes. Huh.
You. It would have been required a couple hundred years ago that any long-haired individual who held my position put it up, and so I have. The belt is also required, but it changes year to year what color the belt is. I chose purple because it complements me well.
I see. And that would be an official way of telling that you're looking at a High Chancellor.
Mhm.
What about the Lady in Waiting? How would we be able to tell that we're looking at a Lady in Waiting by the outfit? What's the specific elements?
Well, when the coat I'm technically wearing is a visor, it's basically more like protection over like other coats in case of the weather. As well known as one year round, it's more floor. As you know, as the patterns aren't in the blue, because most Hofus are really detailed. But if you notice, my patterns aren't. That is more typical, as we're not representing ourselves to outside of our stations.
I would like to ask about the uniform then. Is it exactly what it looks like, or are there variants?
There's variants. It's based on some on the taste.
Oh, I meant the police uniform. Apologies. Your answer was very satisfactory.
I mean, also kind of correct, I suppose. Frankly,
yes.
I suppose how we view it, and Cassian can tell me if I'm wrong, is more the factor of it being more casual, movable, being able to keep up if anything is happening, to be honest.
It also depends on what house they're working for, what city they're in. I know that obviously working very closely at Emberhold Citadel, they might have more armor or more, obvious weaponry, but just out in the city, more plain clothes, as Dante said, to be able to move around is preferred.
And looking at someone of this stature, how would we be able to tell that they hold an official position versus just dressing casually?
You wouldn't always, to be honest with you. Generally, if you were needing to tell, there would be some sort of insignia, but I don't think Dante had access to one.
And for the advisor outfit?
Pretty much the same as that has already been said for a lot of these, but detailing is typically advisor positions. They are able to have more detailing and more elaborate designs to their outfits, but they are also not as form-fitting and full covering. Even the hands are covered.
I see. Oh, thank you very much. Who would like to present next?
Lord Sterling could go next.
Oh. I had two people speaking at once.
It's alright, I can go after Court Cerulean.
Would you prefer to go first, or I do not mind?
I'm content with waiting.
Alright, thank
You
you.
spoke before I did.
Very well. Court Cerulean, please present.
For Court Cerulean, within our court with us, like I mentioned before, we've only been ruling for the last 100 years, we've only entered society within the last 100 years, meaning within the last 100 years, we've only started to form sort of a ranking system. So ours is very bare bones and what you would most likely see from a court or a kingdom that is just starting to form itself. So up here we have rulers in the very first slot. To us, that would equate to the crowned or grand duke. Currently, we have a grand duke ruling. Then we have heirs. Head heir is referred to as crowned duchess, and then the rest of us are just referred to as duchesses. With the advisor, they're just called advisors. Lady, and then next we have ladies in waiting. And then after that we have royal or high sorcerers. So depending on nobility or family line, a lady in waiting or a high sorcerer could be flipped. It just depends on what line that they come from and what nobility they are coming from. But as of right now, with the current lord in waiting that serves the Ondine family for my father, he is right after an advisor. High sorcerers, usually these types of they obviously they do magic, they study magic, they come up with it. They also study medicines as well and comes up with any sort of distribution of those medicines. General commanders within within our court, these are the heads of our military, and they are considered a ruler, but very last in the line. And then nobility for us would go knights, as they serve under our general commanders. Knights, since they protect us, they give up their lives in order for the everyone essentially to live safe. They are ranked the highest of nobility. Mages are next in line, as they also serve under our general commanders, but they are more so backline rather than right up in front. Then we have industrialists. Within our court, we are very quickly going into an industrial era, and within our court, these people are ranked as nobility, as they are bringing in a lot of profit within our kingdom, and this is new, so we are wanting to recognize them in all of their endeavors. After this are landowners for us, because they own land. They they basically watch over commoners for us, and then from landowners they can directly talk with advisors, and the rulers are the high or grand duke. And basically it's a connection
Mainly just a
between
factor.
the rulers and our people, and then the landowners are the ones who distribute things such as goods, foods, materials, clothing, etc. It's just a little stepping stone for us. Then we have
Frankly, just a
soldiers
people.
who once again serve underneath the general commanders. And then soldiers and knights for us are a little bit different, because knights directly get orders from the royalty, but soldiers are just a tier lower. They are still trained. They always have the ability to rank up into knights. And then we have artisans, artists, factory workers, and farmers. But our commoners, I would like to say, or the people who we take care of, they all rank about the same. There's no order to this. They are all essentially the same. With our extra credit, if I because we don't have many people here to show off all of the different ones, I can place down. Can I place down some blocks here?
Yes, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you. I have some photos. This is what I got.
If you could place it down next to.
Next to?
Yes.
Okay, I gotcha.
I wish for the boards to stay unobstructed. They will stay up
Okay.
after class.
Next to. Cool. Okay, so if Silas could come up here with me. For Silas, my father has been very generous as to lend us some of his own clothing. This is the clothing of what a Grand Duke would wear on land. And I say on land specifically because this fabric is very heavy and it is very warm in there, right, Silas? And the heavier the material, the thicker the fabric, the more expensive it is. So you'll be able to tell distinctively between each roll because of the type of fabric that is used within their clothing. Specifically, I say on land because within the water, heavier fabric is obviously going to weigh you down a little bit more. So underwater, we do wear specific different things like looser fabrics, more flowing fabrics. But on land, specifically for this, I'm just giving the on land ones. But basically, picture this, but more flowing garments, things that will let us move better in the water, lighter fabrics, something a little bit more sheer. But this specific outfit is made with gold accents, gold equaling royalty or nobility. And then I believe this is something in terms of a velvet material. For heirs like myself, like a duchess, I am currently wearing this specific outfit. This is something I would just normally wear in the manor where I live. This is, like I said, a little bit heavier material. The sleeves are a little bit more sheer, but once again, embellishing with the golden accents representing nobility or royalty, anything like that. So that is, this type of theming. You also notice a lot of blues and greens representing the sea and other types of things. With advisors, I have a picture of what those types of clothing would look like. Moira beautifully displayed a advisor outfit for me earlier, and with advisors, they are very kept together, very prim and proper, very put together, if you could say, usually representing themselves with a tie, like how with our school uniforms. Usually a corset is worn in this case for a advisor, with a female, female clothing. This is what we have as a representation here. And once again, there would be gold access embellishing this, and this is once again in a deeper blue. This material, a little bit less heavy. This is more sort of a wool type of material. With a what's next? Lady in waiting. Levy, if you could please come up here with me. With a lady in waiting, with how you can tell them apart. Lady in waiting's once again the gold to embellish to signify royalty. There's a little bit less gold on this one, just because Levy prefers this type of outfit. So this is basically dependent on like what you prefer. Levy, you can explain on why you've chosen this specific outfit if you would like.
Very comfortable and easy for me to move around in with this outfit. I am able to cook plenty of dishes if any of my duchesses require it at a moment's notice, and I can quickly get to place and get what they require at a moment's notice as well. And the apron is convenient for multiple pockets to store things.
Yes, thank you. Once again, a more so like wool
It's
material.
looking at
A
me.
lady in waiting could also be considered in height of fashion, as our lady in waitings also do help us with getting dressed, so they keep up with latest trends, stuff like that, to make sure we are, staying in touch with fashion, I guess. And then for a royal sorcerer or sorceress, I only have a female perspective. So this is me. I put on what a high sorceress type of outfit would kind of look like. In the back of this is actually a very long cape, signifying a more so like flowy material actually, but this is a little bit easier to move around in. Obviously with high sorcerers, they are going to be experimenting a lot with different like substances, materials, like ingredients, so they want to wear something that is going to be that they're not going to be upset getting a little bit dirty. if I'm going to say that. And obviously, the gold accents once again another type of blue aesthetic. Blues and greens and cyan and teals are very, very yeah, they're very, very prominent within all of our clothing. And high fashion, once again, you can tell that there is a corset on because for some reason corsets are wonderful. And then for I'm sorry, for general commanders, Paxton, if you want to come up with me. General commanders or knights, there's not much to distinctly tell the difference between the two within our court. Essentially this, but golden metal, if that makes sense. Once again, gold for nobility or royalty. So with Paxton, he is wearing what a knight would usually wear, very much covered to make sure that none of the extremities are like hurt in battle. But also you can see that it's broken up into different pieces, so that way they still have excellent mobility, especially if they get thrown into water within something like this. They can just, swim out very quickly, so they still have that mobility if they need it.
Does
So
Paxton have eye bags?
yes, and then I believe with commoners, I also did have Paxton wear something that a farmer would most likely wear. This is just something that you would see Paxton wearing around. This is just one of his outfits. He very, 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 very common, but also very nice. With our commoners, the material is obviously going to be less heavy. I believe this is cotton material instead of the wool. So, the lower down the ranks we get, the less expensive or less sought after materials are going to be used within this clothing. More so just for cotton is easy to mass produce in most cases, as well as wool, but something like a velvet or anything like that will be a little bit harder to mass produce. So, mm-hmm. So yeah. Once again, very normal outfit of what you would see on land for us. So, yeah, that's basically it.
That was incredibly in depth.
I am so sorry if I spoke too much.
No,
but
that was incredible. I did not expect that, but that was incredibly in depth, and I very appreciate that.
Yes,
All
I wanted
right.
to be as thorough as possible. Mm-hmm.
Well, 2 boards left. Who would like to present next?
I would.
Very well. Please go ahead.
If you would like to come up with me as well. I'll go through the outfits and such as I go through roles. I have paintings prepared, and they do take up quite a bit of space. But to start with, at the top of our society is what would be rulers is our Solus, and should the partner they take have the twin-tailed trait, they would be the Lunaris, and they oversee everything in the region. Almost everything comes to them. And here is 2 things you might see should it be for women's wear. They set themselves apart with the layers. In general, Solmera nobility Solmerans wear lighter fabrics. We are very mobile as an origin, as a court as a whole. We need to be flexible and movable. So our outfits may be sheer, they might be lighter, but to differentiate ourselves, the Solus would typically have more layers, more embellishment. They have, and on the right, there is something that a Solus might wear. They would have at a formal event, have the sun circlet. They have sun embellishments and jewels on the apparel, the gold jewelry, and there is 4 or 5 different layers to this skirt, shorter layers so it's not weighing her down, but layers nonetheless. And for the Lunaris, they have the moon sigil on them, and all the accessories is not present on there because I did not want to hide the fabric layers, but there is the belt layer, there are extra layers of fabric in the back, and the flowy fabric representing it, but they would also wear heavy amounts of jewelry and accessories to represent the moon. Followed by them is the sols and lunes. So I am wearing what a sol would typically wear. It is one of my common dresses. Typically, a sol would wear a lot of our court colors. We wear golds, orange, we will wear browns, and lots of golds. I nearly always will be wearing gold jewelry and accessories on my fabrics unless a event calls for differently. Next would be the high priestesses. The church has heavy influence in our region. And Tabali, if you wouldn't mind explaining your outfit, because that is what she is representing.
I'm wearing the outfit typically worn by the student or future successor of the Velara, which is our high priestess. This typically has obviously the blue fabric representing the moonlight, as the Velara herself would be representing sunlight, and therefore be wearing more yellow, brighter dresses, a bit more flowy with more sun accessories. This one itself is more identifiable by the blue fabric, and the belt itself has a sun and moon sigil engraved on it. Your normal regular priestesses would be wearing white dresses with a much lighter blue laid over it, and the acolytes themselves would just be wearing regular white dresses with minimal accessories.
Thank you. Next up would be the court positions within our court. These aren't necessarily in a particular order. All of them are hand selected by the solist whenever they come into power to serve them. So ladies in waitings, advisors, our knight captains, and our archmages, which would be our term for our high sorcerers. And let me get that painting put up for you. So all of these roles typically hold the equal power. On the far left would be a common wear you might see for lady-in-waitings or advisors. Typically, they are differentiated with having more modest clothing. In this case, I have them wearing oranges and such, but they are not restricted by colors. However, if they're attending a formal court event, typically they will be wearing the orange color. It is more modest, but it still has the gold accents, it still has embellishments, and it still has layers. It does not have as many embellishments or layers, so they are not on the same par as the Solus gowns, but it is still fine and quality fabric with the detailing to set them above you might see for other nobility in commoners. And it is something that Lady Daphne is currently wearing, if you want to add any more to it.
I believe you said pretty much everything that needed to be said.
It was quite clear.
And as I mentioned, embellishments and such, Lady Daphne actually always wears one. Upon her head, she has a moon accessory. The quality, the gemstones of the accessories is how you might be able to tell the status of someone within the court. A higher nobility within the court will have more embellishments, finer quality, will have more gemstones, and then as you go down the social ladder, it will be, I guess, less.
Suppose it kind of just depends on the class.
It might be the word to use for it.
We also did start late.
You'll see a lot of common styles and trends among nobilities and the commoners. The fashion trends do trickle down. It is just a matter of how fine quality it will end up being. In the middle, I have what you might see the Archmage wear. It is typically a personal preference. Some Archmages prefer to be in more movement-oriented clothing, and others, as our court values grace, prefers to actually limit their mobility with confidence in their magic prowess. They don't have to wear blues. This is just a sample of it. If they were to attend a formal court function, they would choose orange or blues for the sun or moon. And then for Knight Captain, this is not a representation of a Knight Captain wear, but should it be, it would have brighter armor for it. There would be more embellishments to it to show their status, and there would be a cape. Moving on to the gold section of our other nobility, we have knights, magic knights, and then we have our where we place cats in our society. Many hear us refer to any cats we see as lords or ladies, and it's because they do officially hold a noble rank within Solmera. This is what you would see a
Lame,
knight
but
or
okay.
magic knight typically wear. They value mobility. They will wear things such as leathers and chainmail, so they might be more agile within their combat. You will also see others have more full-plated armor,
Thank you for the follow.
but it has to be very specially tailored to them to not limit their mobility, and it is not as common due to not wanting to make the noise that it might cause with the clinking of plates. And then I did skip over one of the green, but it's because this is actually something that will go between orange and green. It is pillars. The pillars of Solmera are the representation of the prominent noble families. They don't necessarily have a ruling over the rest of the court, but they do have influence in their own sections and territories. So they would, I suppose, be similar to the landowner's position that was in the chest. They would be just the rest of the nobility that isn't really covered by the other roles. They, once again, flowy fabrics, extra layers, but not as many layers as the higher court.
Makes
and
sense.
for commoners, we have most other roles you had. There's the mages, there's artisans, artists, industrialist, farmers, factory workers, and landowners are also included down here because not all landowners are nobility. We do have the independency of it. They might have a lord specifically they serve, but they do have the rights to their own property. I will add, all of these positions, they can work their way up to nobility. We are very merit-based. If your family is renowned for a certain style of things, such if your family has been in a business for generations, and if you are the common name associated with that business, your family might be able to make their way into noble status. The knights up here actually, typically, if you're not from a noble family, all of our knights are commoners originally if they were not born into nobility. Whenever they officially gain knighthood, they are granted a title. It is not hereditary, but they are granted it. And if throughout generations a family consistently becomes knights, they may earn a hereditary title to share among their family.
Fantastic. Okay.
And how the commoners, this is the last photo, typically would be seen is, as I mentioned, fashion trends trickle down through the chain. You will see them if they're at formal events. If the Solus is hosting an event and commoners are invited, you will often see them follow the trend of wearing oranges or blues or yellows. But it is obviously not required of them, and they're more daily wear. And many of our court's daily wear will be a variety of colors, as you might see us wearing throughout the academy. But these are just examples of things they might wear. Their clothing typically may not always be as light as fabric as upper nobility because they need it to be more durable for working and labor. But they still like to follow the graceful trend of the court and represent beauty with their outfits.
All right. Thank you very much. That was wonderful. And if Court Bloodwind could please present.
Again, you'll have to apologize. I'll probably keep it a bit brief as, again, I am a bit ill. But to start with, I'll address the obvious. We don't exactly have an iron tier. We have our court, and then we have the general populace, I suppose. As vampires, we don't exactly have many of the same needs that others might. We have a very limited diet, and this keeps us from having to have standard farmers or much of the usual facilities that a civilization might need. We raise cows for their blood, and we have smaller farms to tend to that, but for the most part, we're able to retain a lot of our wealth. We don't need a whole lot imported, but we do have a lot that we can export. As a result, most of us in Bloodwind are usually of higher status and wealth. We are not often lower class, I suppose. So, at the top is the sovereign, and I will take a page from Somera and explain the outfits as well as the... The sovereign, as modeled by yours truly, is usually more avant-garde in fashion. Fancier fabrics, stuff like this velvet scarf or this silk shirt. There is nothing required, but there is, of course, just the usual standard and traditional. There is, of course, the passover from sovereign to prince or princess, which is necessary to, I suppose, explain the fashion. When a sovereign ascends, they will have an initial golden period of sorts, where they are the most active that they will be in their career. However, once they settle down with a partner, have a child, the prince at around age 7 or 8, as soon as they are deemed ready, will start taking on responsibilities, perhaps attending public gatherings, or having a say in decisions, attending certain meetings. And as the prince or princess ages, they will take on more and more responsibilities. The idea is to prevent any sudden or drastic change in power. The prince or princess is slowly inheriting these duties. So by the time that the sovereign steps down or passes, the prince is virtually already able to take into the role. Thus, the sovereign, as their career progresses, has much less responsibility, of course, as it's passed over to the prince or princess. And with this extra time, the focus is usually on the arts. Which, to loop back around, comes down to fashion a lot of the time, or music, or paintings, or the like. The fashion of the sovereign usually reflects that. Usually, they will never be seen in the same outfit twice. It's the advisor, or suppose in this instance, a sort of stylist, will make sure that something fresh is worn every time. So then it passes down to the prince or the princess. The fashion is much the same, more fashionable. They, of course, make more and more public appearances.
I
as
would,
time
but it's
goes
not
on.
very appropriate.
And looks are a lot of
I'd
public
argue.
appearances. So,
especially in this
high
case.
fashion is the... Of course, then it goes down to the viscounts or viscountesses. Those are selected usually from higher noble families, perhaps families of advisors, or knights, or sages, the like. It is a role that is selected usually a few years into the prince's life to match them in age. A viscount or viscountess is usually a role that supposes in case of emergency. Should anything happen to the prince, one of them will step up. And of course, they then learn as a understudy. They will usually not make any of the decisions in the prince's place, of course, even the sovereigns. They will just be learning alongside, shadowing the prince.
I have purposes, potentially.
Their
To
fashion
turn
is
inside out
usually
my cloak.
modeled
Oh
here
my
by
god.
Violet, if you'll
Fuck
step
off.
forward.
Brother.
Modeled usually in red accents, as to have the prince or sovereign stand out. See, it's a very darker outfit, accented by this red line on the bottom. Please give them a spin. Moving on to the advisor. The fashion, as demonstrated here by Celica, is much more practical. It is less oriented on fashion and more on what the role requires. The advisor is the right hand of the sovereign, usually tending to anything that needs tending to. They are duty bound to outline events, meetings, anything that the day may require. They was responsible for learning everything the court may need and figuring out priorities. and delegating responsibility. As such, the fashion is very, as I said, practical. If we were to, of course, usually outfit our advisors in dresses when they're running
That's
around
a
all
thought,
day,
I
they are more
suppose.
likely to perhaps trip on those dresses, and that would throw off their responsibilities. So, as is the usual,
What's going on with
pants,
her eye,
boots,
the
and
two?
less flowy clothing. Items that won't be caught on door
Did
frames.
she only get half asleep?
It's the usual outfit. Moving along to the sage, as modeled by the lovely Rosalind here. Is much simpler. Rosalind here has a sort of veil, usually in silver. The sage is responsible for magical studies, or the arcane. Sorcerer or sorceress would be the term you all would use to describe it. They are the keeper of knowledge, so to say, so they both will handle studies of the arcane and also historical documentation. Their role is, again, similar to the Viscount or Viscountess, one that you hope you don't actually need to call upon for. The sage will tend to the, I suppose, medical needs. If
Good
a Decorte
question, but
can,
I don't
for
know her.
example, handle it. If it's something much more urgent.
Nor do I really care.
For example, if I were to, as a child, fall and scrape my knee, that is a matter a Decorte could handle too. However, if I was reckless and ambitious and climbed a tree, fell out, and perhaps broke my arm, that is something a sage would handle. More urgent matters. And the outfit here reflects it, just in the fact that the sage is usually kept away to their study. They are usually documenting or experimenting or keeping to themselves. They are a role that you do not see or hear for the most part. Excellent. Moving on to the Decorte, we have Mateus modeling it. Again, we don't keep a strict dress code by any means. The Decorte is, I suppose, the closest we get to that. The Sovereign will usually outline, I suppose, how they see the Decorte, which, clarify for the rest of you, may be more commonly referred to as a lady or lord-in-waiting. My father, the current Sovereign, has outlined more that Decorte should be the invisible hand that keeps things clean, and thus they are usually in a darker gray, something, again, for utility, quicker movement, and this more so blends in with the walls of the castle. The Decorte hold up our daily maintenance. They will clean, they will help prepare events, or if they need to perhaps fetch something, they are the ones that are going to be running across town. Their labor is quiet, but it is essential. Very much uphold them. Moving on to the knights, we have two classes, so to say. We have the High Knights. We had a Marjorie here at some point, I'm unsure as to. Fortunately. We have the High Knights, which are the inner line of defense. They're selected from the most dedicated and disciplined of the general knight force. They are to, I suppose, oversee areas and keep an eye on their individual, I suppose, squads. And moving down to the knights themselves, they are the eyes and the ears. We have a very respect and honor-driven culture, so we don't run into many lawbreakers, usually. Our rules on punishment are usually quite strict enough to dissuade anyone. The knights are more of an informant than anything. They are to patrol and eye on the populace, report anything that they hear that might be troublesome or of note, and report that back to their High Knight, who, should the High Knight view it as important, may relay it to a Decorte or an advisor. The knights are usually outlined or outfitted in white, as it is a art, so to speak. It sets them apart from the general populace, and also, should battle come up, blood stains white the easiest. And as such, it's a signifier of sorts. A well-decorated knight may have a closet full of various white uniforms soaked or stained in blood, creating their own individual portraits. It would be a waste of blood otherwise. We have a unique respect to it, for reasons I'm sure no one has any clue as to.
Right.
As for our common folk, again, they keep a higher class. We're all quite wealthy, usually. Again, we don't require much of these same facilities. However, we will still, usually, common folk at least, wear more luxurious materials, and a lot of, I suppose, our exports are used in fashion as well. The cows often result in a lot of leather coming up in the fashion.
Cassian. Oh my god.
However, it, I believe, is also signified by a lot of embellishments or accessory. That is the true difference. So, to refer back to Celica here, you'll see that she has a headpiece.
Oh, okay.
At times, the female advisors have worn a significant decoration. I myself have worn the rose crown and this bracelet.
Sure.
Accessories are truly more of a wealth signifier. That said, I think that about covers us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That I did not expect this much detail, however, I'm not complaining. Thank you very much, everyone. I will say that is about the conclusion of the class. I'm not going to make us walk back. I'm going to simply say the homework,
Not
so
everyone.
please write it down. First of all, if everyone could leave a sign marking which court which arrangement belongs to. But afterwards, as your homework, I wish for everyone to write about the mobility of their individual societies, as well as, well, what each social class owes to the other social classes. As mentioned before when we were talking about the feudal system, we talked about who owes what to whom. What does each group provide to the others? What justifies the power that certain groups hold? I would like that written and turned in at the latest of the day of the next royal code. And the best one of each court will also be displayed with, well, I'm going to take pictures of these later, and this will be displayed within this classroom, and the best essay will as well be displayed. For those wearing, after class, for those who are wearing their court outfits, I would like to take some pictures, but that's just a general thing. Does anybody have any questions for today? I will take that as a no, and I will declare class dismissed. Oh, wait, oh, I'm seeing someone, yes?
Will you post the homework on the board as well?
Yes, I just need to write it down right now. I don't want to drag you along. The homework will always exist on the boards all the way up to the next class in both my classes.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. If those who haven't had pictures yet could stand by their boards, I'll take some quick pictures. And you're welcome to leave the group at your leisure. Class dismissed.
When did he get here?
What? Oh. Oh.
I just want to get changed. No, Cinder has been there. Oh, they won't. I should probably go back.
Of course.
They are all in the backpack. That is all right.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask a question.
Yeah.
With regards to your court. I wish to know who amongst your court made this.
It was brewed by me. I assume. When did you get it? I suppose. I guess it could have been others.
It
but...
was given to me by various people. Handed it out to me, but they handed me sun infused.
Oh, interesting.
Typically, the herbal blend of it would be considered either moon essence or sun essence, depending on the tea that you are having.
Interesting.
It's made up with a variety of flowers and where they grow. Certain flowers that flourish under moonlight and found on really only bloom under moonlight would be used for the moon-infused one, and then the sun ones, shockingly, does not use sunflowers, but just typically it's very vibrant colors. And I actually think glowberries might be involved with it too. I get the tin sent to me of the already grounded powder. I don't manufacture it myself.
I do look like a butler. Oop, sorry.
A very fancy butler.
Indeed.
I thought I was speaking to myself.
I've done something similar. It's all right. Can I inquire about your missive?
Yes, I wanted to explain that. I wasn't sure if the invitation to the festival also came with divorce papers, but I had divorce papers in my
Oh.
mailbox.
Oh, you're not the only one.
Who are you getting divorced from?
I wasn't aware I was married.
I had the exact same issue, to be honest.
Me either. That was why the missive was shocking.
Yes.
Apologies. We deal with five.
No, it is quite alright. I am used to these side conversations.
Did you get divorced from each other?
Oh.
Both had the papers.
Well, I heard the prince
Regarding
got
the
it too.
blend of the flowers, is there a specific time set that you blend all of it together, or
I
do
guess
you blend
multiple
it
people got it.
individually to bring out the flavor?
It is typically made in mass on the solstices. The moon-infused blends typically are made during the night of the winter solstice. A very lengthy process throughout the night.
Can I help you?
Oh, sorry. I just didn't want to interrupt their conversation.
Okay.
I see. Now, I'm over my years of I've learned of the various properties of the different types of tea and their effects on the body. For instance, how herbamate tea can help with headaches or swelling. Green tea is typically helpful for stomach aches or cramps.
Luckily, I have my regular clothes underneath all of this bullshit.
Did paintings of it because the mail to and from Samara typically takes far longer than I wish it would.
Ah, I see, I see. No, but it looked very good.
Thank you.
Give a nice idea of like a better visualization. Wow, that was a word.
Do you mind standing a bit back? I think she's feeling. I think she's probably feeling a lot better now.
Just some scratches, but still.
Yes, why did you not say anything? Goodness.
Too proud for it. Half of them.
Seems so.
She didn't get to be included in the presentation when I spoke about the cats. She was
Yes,
really
I realized that after, and I didn't know if it would be appropriate to go run over there and grab her quickly.
Likely not. She knew her purpose, and she deserved the rest. The spirit was there.
Yes, Dante?
Oh, nothing. Yep, that's me. I'm here. Hello.
Guys, I didn't even mention. I guess I kind of mentioned the twin trail trait. I think I only mentioned the twin trail trait in the very start of my presentation.
Yes.
That is
Get some sleep.
Indication on.
Don't you dare.
Just Aquamarine with Lord Matthias.
Oh. No, I think Matthias went back to the dorm, did he not?
No, I'm summarizing this book.
Oh.
Lot about court Cindralune. Not Cindralune, Cerulean.
Alright,
Yeah.
what I would like. Alright. Your court. What I would like is, did everyone get a copy in their individual mailboxes?
I did.
I did.
Alright. I would like all of you to please collect any remaining copies from the mailboxes, deliver them to me, please. The same with your court. I'm giving you permission to take it out of the mailboxes of your fellow cult members, as this is not material that should be distributed around the school. It is slander, and, well, we don't need
It's
any
been
of
left
that.
all around the school.
Well, alright.
Is it at least I think 5 copies in the library on the shelves.
Alright, well, to begin, start with the mailboxes, please. Please take them out of the mailboxes that have not been taken out yet. We're going to collect it, and we will begin with damage control before we continue to tackle the direct contents of the book. Silas! Lord Silas! Lord Silas! Oh my goodness, okay.
He's too fast.
He's fast. Alright,
Split at time.
I have 3 demons here, so who wants to volunteer for mailbox duty?
Don't waste your hands all at once.
I can.
I have a prior commitment to.
Very well. It's quite alright. Lady Riley, if you may please remove it from the mailboxes of those who have not taken it yet.
Where do you want to meet up after?
What?
Where do you want to meet after I grab them?
Also, actually, please do ask High Chancellor Cassian about it beforehand, or at least inform him that that is being done. I do not need this to be done in secret. Lady Violet, if you may please, actually, right.
Quite frankly, I don't think they really should be removed. That just means if you're so frantic to do it, there's some truth to what is in there.
I also believe that as a teacher, it's my job to, well, clean up the mess. I'm not going to be confiscating them directly from the people who already have them, but what is the point of letting them stick around? There's being frantic and there's removing material that could be used to bully students with. Regardless of its truth, this can be a source of bullying, and I do not need this within this school. That is at least my logic regarding the situation. I'm very much open to constructive criticism.
So my only concern.
You know what, actually, okay, hold off on it. I think I'm going to instead contact the heirs of each court, do this properly. That's what I'm going to do. However, what I would like help with is those that are around the school. If any of you could work on removing those. The mailboxes I will handle with the respective heirs. Very well. Please just missive me once you feel that you've found what is to be found. And that just goes out to any of you, really.
Alright.
No
Bit of
point
time.
leaving a mess within the school.
Split up time.
Alright, split up time. Thank you.
I frankly do not care. Frankly, maybe it's needed. I only skimmed it. Because I'm not really interested nor care. I don't know. Just seems like it's supposed to be court secrets. To again, which I say, I do not really give a flying pig. Again, I really do not care. But nothing's going to change my mind on that. I just do not have time to come every inch of this goddamn castle. School. Whatever, really. There's other businesses I need to attend to. Whenever they choose to actually speak to me or to anyone in regards of getting in contact with me. Well, that's pretty much all of the north. Let's see. What can we find up here? Nothing there. This is a choice. Yep, nothing around there. Oh. Signups. Oh. Oh dear. I completely missed that. Whatever. Well, he did leave and his elevator is down. Oh, interesting. Copy of a copy. Yeah, or a lot of nothing. I highly doubt. I just find it weird that it was in my mailbox. What? The fuck? Weird. Suppose it was just a theory. Oh, it could have been a sense of break-in. Actually... It's also a fact that it was a copy of a copy. I think you could copy copies.
I was very lucky that this was in my bag. Like, fine.
What? Interesting. Hmm. I really have no intention. Actually, oh, whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Hmm. Two of them together. Marjorie. Lure in by.
Thanks.
For fuck's sake.
Magical studies, so I can.
She like climbing the tree. What's going on?
I am here. Apologies.
Hello.
I had them organized per court within my bag, but perhaps somebody had grabbed out yours by mistake.
Oh, I mean, that'd be very interesting to see if someone got mine in their mailbox.
The other option is perhaps I wrote 2 to your court to 1 person, and I guess that is also possible, but I also don't see it as likely.
Yes, it's all good. Either way, thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell. Everybody just fell off the face of the earth. I'm gonna go to engineering. Careful on your speed of things. Do swap, yeah. Yes.
I feel like
Hello?
Did someone throw something?
Something throw. Wait, what?
It looked like someone threw something. That was odd. We were discussing the Valentines.
Oh yes, that mail has been delivered and mine didn't come in my mailbox, so...
We were told you have to...
Oh, yeah, I
Oh.
wouldn't... I know. It's quite sad.
We were told you have to bring a date.
Oh... If that's... I think I figured out why it looked like someone threw something.
No, I've had that up since class. My soul suggested I turn it on in case someone hits me and I can escape it. What?
You
How
cannot
do you
escape.
escape that?
Yeah, you can escape
I
that.
was trying to escape the class, so it's already over.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Riley did not hit me.
fortunate. I guess this is the case that I have to revoke your invitation to the demon event.
no, what? I'm not even in charge of I'm not even in charge of the Felfolk thing at all.
No, we found a way.
What? No, what? What did I do?
Nothing.
Goodbye. I can't even go this way.
Good luck.
Dante, don't do that to Dante, please. Don't do that to me, please. Is he allowed to do that?
No, he's not planning.
Or am I? I'm always planning. Always
pretty
scheming.
sure-
No.
So long as you don't, I suppose, get on Riley or Min's bad side, you're fine.
Yes, you are fine.
Okay. Well, only one of them is around, so I won't mess with Riley.
Oh, I could summon Min. Give me a second.
No.
So, homework. Yay.
Yay.
I don't know how long I'll be able to work on it. I've had plans with Lady DiMartino.
Interesting. Well, enough to at least make a groundwork, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Or shall we work on it?
Well, Tivoli and Paxton are in the engineering room at the moment.
Should we go do ours and make fun of them while
Oh, absolutely, yes.
And at time to
Oh wait,
talk
you
to-
remember me. I need to
Never mind, we can make fun of Paxton instead.
Why are you making fun of me? I heard that. Why are you making fun of me? Huh?
Because we can.
Oh. How are you doing? Do I call you brother now, or?
No.
Of course, brother.
No, you're not. No.
Of course,
you're not
brother.
Related.
Hello,
you are
brother.
Not related.
We
I
are
refuse.
related now.
No, you're not related.
Yeah, that
What's
was
the relationship?
news that I didn't expect her to tell. Well, we agreed on making it public, I guess. So.
Yes.
You are
We
not related.
We are related, I'm sorry.
Then our marriage is off.
Oh.
Weird.
Divorced. We already were divorced.
No,
Oh,
I burned the
dear.
divorce papers.
What the fuck? That's not. You horrible thing.
Oh. Wait, did you get divorce papers too?
I didn't get them in the mail.
Oh?
People got divorce papers in the mail?
Yes.
Apparently. No, mine were delivered to me personally by Lady Luciana.
Interesting.
I don't think she's the one who delivered the rest of them, but she delivered mine for...
Well, then who delivered mine into my
Yes.
mailbox? Please explain.
I don't know.
one of my catfishes, who's totally a lawyer and knows everything about this, said burning the divorce papers doesn't make them married suddenly. You need marriage papers
I
for
didn't
that.
sign it.
I threw
No,
mine into the spam.
we definitely like signed.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's a bit delusional. Don't listen to him.
Who took whose last name
No one.
in the marriage?
Oh, well, I probably took his because I. Yeah.
There's a lot of tension between you two.
Palpable, even. Palpable, even.
What?
Alright, well, if we're going to get anything done before I have to go meet with Lady DiMartino, we should get started.
Oh, we're gonna work on the
suppose.
thing.
No.
I forgot who I was in a group with.
How do you forget?
Hold on, no, let me think.
What do I have? I have the things, question mark.
Oh, apparently that's forgery, Leonidas, and you need to go on timeout because that's a crime.
So much tension.
Help, I'm being held hostage. Brother, please. Thanks. Oh. See, now...
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I need to turn that Steam thing off. What?
Okay. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Right, I think, honestly, powered by a fuel source would be more productive than having to place down
Indeed.
redstone.
I think I've figured out my mistakes. I needed one of these. Hello? Oh. For real?
Don't mind him. He attended special classes.
Especially.
Okay. Then... platform. Oh.
Oh, does it not register? That's interesting. Huh.
We need to build a platform first.
I don't think we can build it on top of this because it already has something in it. Interesting. Okay.
Put it through.
Oh, okay.
See, we had to build a platform. Now this one can't be used. Well, actually, it can.
Interesting. Okay. We build it up. And we need deployers.
Deployer, chest, and plow.
I think we need 2 deployers now because we need to place down and pick up tracks.
Well, the plow can pick up tracks.
True. Okay. I thought I had deployers, but apparently they have just disappeared. Okay. Oh, God.
I'll make a plow.
Guess I'm gonna have to make more deployers. Yeah, I'll make a group too. Okay. Let me get.
Quite honestly, we could make this just one.
I could.
Oh, no. Why'd you set it through? How could you do this?
Can't believe you would turn this off. I need this.
Lady Violet, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
No, I just don't have anything to contribute.
Of course you do.
I quite don't. I had my first tuning yesterday. I almost died.
What?
I heard about that.
You heard?
Mm-hmm.
You heard?
Mm-hmm.
What did you hear?
Perhaps don't stick your head in grinding wheels.
See, fucking said. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Interesting.
No, I wasn't told by anyone specific. I just heard.
Heard what exactly?
That someone saw you in the room with Professor
It's
Rikten.
really interesting because there's only one other person in the room at the time when that happened.
Oh.
So interesting.
Oh. Who was that?
It was Della.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, you could have been heard. Let's see.
We were in a group. The only other person near this area was Dante, and I don't think Dante would snitch.
No, you're right. Okay.
So I have to put a chest attached to the...
Yes. A chest attached to the deployer to then put the rails in front. So.
But also a chest needs to be attached to the plow in order to collect the...
Correct.
Tracks.
So if we had a chest here.
Mm-hmm. I hate placing a deployer. I hate it.
It's quite fun.
It's never the direction I want it to be. I'm going to this. No!
Isn't it just supposed to be in line with the Hold on.
It's far.
No, it's placing it below.
I know. Okay.
Perfect. Okay. To use my mystic glue.
Still need to place a plow.
Of course.
I mean, it must be...
Would that just be here, would it not? Like on that block. That should work now. In theory.
In theory.
And we have always facing towards motion. You'd probably have to face towards the motion that it's going, so yes, that's fine. And then we glue it together.
kind of looks like a horse.
Make sure not to do the contraption, the cart assembler.
Oh, it actually... This is unfortunate.
Did it glue the cart assembler?
Yes. Oh, actually? No, it didn't. Okay, weird. Oh, did you remove it? Oh dear, okay.
No, it did. There we go.
For me, it says it's glued. Okay, whatever.
Alright. Should be good now.
Turn it on. We put the
there you go.
cart. We power it with coal. Oh.
Wrong way, sir.
Oh no.
Wrong way.
You're drunk. Go home. It removed the cart that it was on. Okay. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, it moved. It moved it here.
Alright, what we're going to do
do you have another...
is...
Yeah, we could just...
thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers, yes.
I'm just going to... Just to make sure. Got it. I have the card.
Yes.
It's... Do you have the lever?
Yes. I do. I don't know where it went originally. Do I need to call it again? Oh?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah. Can I power it?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh?
It's
Wait,
it's not on the track.
It's not on the track, but it can place tracks.
It is not going. So, get on the track. Okay.
Oh dear.
If it were not in a classroom setting, this would work.
This would work, yes. Okay, we need to give it a good push. Oh!
If I become a bat, I could probably push it.
Why did you flip it?
I didn't flip it. I did. Whoa!
It's like a horse back kicking you.
Do we need to fix its rotational method, maybe?
I don't think we can once it's assembled.
Hey.
We'd have to destroy it again.
Oh,
it
hey.
was not on a rail.
It was also not on a rail, yes.
Right. No, that's what the assembler has to go. Okay. And always face toward motion. No, it has to be always face towards motion, or else it's not going to place as it turns.
Maybe it just needs more
Unless we
ahead.
want to go in one direction. Does it have to be in a circle? Is that a part of that?
I really don't know. I think we just need to equate for the actual distance it takes up. Potentially. Okay. Where did my lead?
No, it has to. It has to only go in one direction, or else how is it going to know when to turn? It's supposed to place the tracks in front of it. It's supposed to just go in one direction. So the whole point of it is it places down the tracks and picks it up.
Okay.
So it has to go only in one direction. We should outside.
Maybe.
We should get it over here.
There at least.
Yes, at least in this way.
Are we ready?
Yes.
We'll have to move out of the way. Don't want to cause any disturbances.
So it picks it up.
Why did it not rotate?
Alright, let's try this again.
Well, now it's actually in a decent space to...
No, it has to be flipped around.
Oh, dear lord. We place it, we pick it up, and then we can place it back down and break it again.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Maybe if you only have one whale in the item.
Alright, and then...
Oh.
And then...
I've got it. I've got it.
Right.
Okay.
At least it started.
Yes. Oh no.
Do we try to go the other way?
Oh. Oh.
So from there, yes. There we go.
Yes. Okay.
And yeah.
Why does it do?
Okay. Let's try this again. It might have been on log rotation. Hold on. Right. And focus face toward motion.
Yes. Look, okay, okay. Bonus.
Okay.
The furnace needs it to...
Okay, right.
Okay. Perfect.
What is wrong with you?
It's a little bit special.
What is this? It
Yeah.
broke the rails.
This is nice.
Perhaps it's following the direction of the this line, so it's going back and forth between the colors.
No. I think we try to lock its rotation.
Yes, yes, please.
Okay, we have to, and then
That.
destroy.
Yes.
Here we go again. Lock rotation. Oh.
I'm afraid if it tries to burrow out, you know. However, we have something that works. Yay!
Does it need to go in a circle?
It can't!
It really can't.
There's no way for us to make it so that it knows when it has to turn.
Okay.
The only issue I could foresee is if she wants it to feed into itself whenever it picks up the rails, bring it back over to the chest. But in that case, I would simply recommend we put a seat on top and someone has to just keep
For
moving it.
for a short period of time. Okay. Do I have anything of that nature on me?
It doesn't mention anything about it feeding back in. Just that it builds and removes its own tracks. I think we have. This is what's required.
What does this say? The blank can pick up things.
Plow. That's what we have.
Oh.
I think you
Oh.
do put 3 seats on top.
Oh, 3 seats. Okay, okay.
For each of us. Is that what we
yes,
presented?
yes.
We all
We all
contributed
sit.
equally here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to take out the cart.
Okay,
just so
I've got
we
the
can read
seats. Yeah, okay. Oh, we have 3 right here. 1, 2, 3.
Exactly.
And then we have to glue. Oh, we have to glue them down.
I got it.
Oh. Okay.
It just needed to be added to what's already there. And then we are locking the rotation.
Yes. Oh, hop on. Oh.
Oh. Hop on. Oh no, you mean not?
No, we can't hop on.
No.
Well.
We could walk with it. We could walk with it.
Yeah. It's a one way.
I'm not moving.
You are moving in my eyes.
You are.
Am I?
Yes.
Cool. Very fun.
We can roll up to this and be like fashionistas.
What?
You know? 'Cause
No.
it's a
Fashion
one-way
club
that one's on its
mentality.
own.
Well, it doesn't really run on its own, but yes. Cool. Now, how do we get style points? No, it is a very limited thing that we can really do.
Indeed, they're pretty much all going to look the same.
Wood type, depending.
Cypress is a very fancy wood, I would say.
I think we do it all out of train casings. I don't know.
That's
I'm kidding. I'm
expensive
kidding.
for no reason.
Exactly.
Well, I must be heading out now.
I've run out of carpet. Well,
That's fine. We don't need more. Oh, never mind. See you around, I suppose, Violet.
Good day.
well, I believe she plans on signing up for 2 drinks.
Yeah, there's the choice for that, I suppose.
My source has suggested giving it eyes.
I don't know if we could do that.
Do you think we should?
Could we put like I have that coupling from last time, actually. do you have a?
What did we put?
I need an item frame. Do you have an item frame?
I do.
Perfect. Here. Please listen out on my vision here, but we just.
He's wearing goggles.
Exactly.
I know we have to.
Yes, we do. Can we put those on a deployer?
Well, we'll have to disassemble it first. Oh, wrong way. I'm not assembling you that way.
Can we actually put that on a deployer? Can we? Oh!
They look like those tiny spectacles that just go a little bit on the bridge of the nose.
Exactly.
See,
Exactly.
what else could we?
Well, we need. Okay, let me get my glue again.
I know we could also add.
Actually, I think it might already be glued on.
Tremendous falling off. Just stand. It's like a carriage.
Yes, and it's now glued. I think this is already pre-stuck on, I'm not going to lie.
Let me check. Well, I don't think there's a way for us to glue it if it's not.
Alright, hope we'll put in hope and we'll pray. It's the most goofiest thing I've ever seen.
It's fantastic. I don't know what you mean. Alright, log rotation. Are we done decorating?
Yes. No more decoration, we're done.
Just to see if it works. The item frame did not stay.
Oh. Okay, we can't give him goggles. This is so sad.
But he has seating.
He has true. Very true. All it needs.
I might at some point try and see if the engineering chairs would work.
Maybe. Either way, homework done.
All completed.
We could have really done that 5 minutes before class.
I think we would have been more rushed.
I think we would have had fun of it just rotating around and around. I need to go to the club room. I'll see you around.
Alright, see you around.
Why do you need help with math? I literally just did math the other day.
Winner. Hi.
Hello.
Die.
I'm
Okay.
just here.
No.
Why do I need to do more math? I've already done the math.
No, I was trying to figure out how, because we got commission, right, to sell stuff at the Valentine's Day.
Oh, 3 million blocks per item.
Okay. No, but like wondering, we got how much, we put already the price in here, but in the thing, but we're wondering how much we should charge the shop so we still have enough money for us and to give to Sol Katarina and the school. To do.
Well, we still had to take a 20% cut from the school, so...
That's why I'm wondering.
How much of a cut does Katarina want?
Put the thing in here.
Oh, the pricing. See, I'm assuming
I was gonna say
we
put in the
will
leg
be
cut
taking
here.
a 20% cut of the
Not this one.
everything sold. Wait, which one?
I'm talking about the one that tells us the list of all the items.
Oh, it's the first one down there.
Yeah. I go get a leg pen. Hold on. Ow.
Well, the biggest factor is the 20% that we have to give to the school. So you will need to make a decision on how much of a percentage Katarina should get, because everything else will have to go to the students here.
Which I'm thinking, since we give 20% to the school, we may either want to take. I'd say
Frankly, the school comes first, I'm sorry. In this factor, the school comes first.
yes. We take at most from the profits sold at the event. At most 40, can we ask for, I would say?
40% of it?
Which may be lower to like, what, 30%?
Wait, what?
What? Yes, exactly.
Wait, no, like from depending on how attack Katarina goes.
Yeah, they get 40. Okay, I thought you meant, okay. So we get 60, they get...
Well, we're getting less. We are getting
we get less.
Okay.
Because 20 to the school, if Katarina's getting 40, that only leaves 40, so we're splitting 50-50, theoretically, with Katarina.
Gotcha, okay.
However, we're getting less as individuals.
So we should price the prices really expensive.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, how much?
64 stacks of blocks. A stack of 64.
It's in here. Also, I'm thinking... Wait, forget anything. I'm gonna... Hair clip.
Look, at this point, people are very rich, so we can't charge them extortion price.
Felix, you can take the hair clip.
Oh, joy.
Hair bow will be Dante. Can you handle the bandana? I know I'm taking the sutlet. Abella, Myro, plushie. We can give that to Mateo, flower bouquet, and hand fan. I can take the hand fan if you can take the flower bouquet. That's better. That should be good.
What am I doing again? I'm here for math.
The hair bow, corn coat.
Oh. Yeah, sure. I'm here for math.
What?
Our math. Our logistics.
Math.
You know what? I'm gonna begin taking a bigger cut for doing the math.
Oh no! And he's gonna make the math for it too.
Then maybe we do need to do stacks.
See, everyone has like at least 100 emerald blocks at this point.
I only did 60.
Oh, yeah. I may have 700.
I said at least 100.
Yeah.
I say if we are giving... The bandana really isn't a lot as a piece of fabric.
Yeah, just getting a mathematician of it. That's why.
Honestly, just make that 16.
16 blocks? It's 16.
Emeralds. Okay. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna put prices beside these. So 16 emeralds. The circlet should be more. Thank you for the follow.
I will say this. I think the umbrella should be more expensive than the one we have down there at the
How much is that at the moment?
I believe 28.
We will make it 48 then.
20 more.
We'll go 48 mainly just for the fact of, I guess, Marjorie's thing recently in there.
Yeah, sure. Well, she has a different design she wants, mind, compared to the heart umbrella.
Okay, we'll still label it
And
as
we-
48 because that's
Yeah, because I think it's good because of how much detailing and how much we need to make as well.
yes. I think both bracelets should go for 48 as well. Actually, let's see what else is in here. The hair bow can go for 32. Same with the hair clip. Okay, let's just say... No, let's make both the bracelets 64.
That's fair.
People can be mad later.
I think, mind you, we have to have multiple different sizes because everyone's wrist is different. So.
I have quite the fat wrist.
Oh, I thought you were going to say dainty for some reason.
My wrists are so dainty.
What a
Look at my
Small and dainty.
look at my dainty wrists.
Oh wow, so dainty.
So
He's our model. Every time we make a bracelet, we ask him to walk around with different bracelets to show off.
Oh dear lord. I take that back. Well, we're gonna make the bracelets 48 just for that. Because I have to apparently model them. The circlet can be 64. Okay, bandana 16, hair bow 32, hair clip 32, umbrella 48. That makes sense, sure. This bouquet. I know nothing about flowers.
Are we selling that, or they just want it? Because I'm assuming all these are selling things, right? Or is that per se something for something else?
Are we selling this plushie? I'm kind of over these plushies. I'm over plushies.
Okay, no, the flower bouquet. Are we selling that per se? I don't know what they said.
I don't think so.
A Valentine's bouquet in a thick vase to easily rest as a centerpiece on tables, but it's also a nice gift to give to a suitor.
Never mind. No, I guess we're selling those. Alright.
How much?
It's just mostly gathering flowers, I believe, right? Unless you do things else for them.
No, we're just gathering flowers.
Okay.
Okay, labor cost. 32 emeralds. Okay, how much are we cut? I fucking hate plushies. How much?
Is it because of the weird plushie thingy over there?
Yes, it's now in the room now.
Did you see the weird contract?
I know, I've seen it all. I've reported it.
Yeah, it's kind of concerning.
It's a bit concerning.
You know what? We'll make these plushies 8 emerald blocks.
I was gonna say make it less expensive because people want to go for our plushie instead of the weird one.
Oh, exactly. You know what?
Give them the non-cursed plushie.
16 emeralds.
Because I think that they have it as 64 blocks. Did I say?
Oh.
Yes.
I think
yeah.
More affordable. Even more affordable than Daphne's too. Okay, perfect.
How much is hers? I don't know.
Like 48 or something.
I'm going lucky.
Which means the last thing that we need to put down is the hand fan. Which frankly could just be 32. Their prices are solved.
They're 28. So
Yeah, I put
Oh,
16.
oh,
I put 16.
okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Alright. We'll take that to Katarina and discuss more about if
Oh,
that's
do we need to do
reasonable
the?
time to take.
Do I need to put the further math on the split on that?
We already have the split.
Well, we have the split, but if we want to put down onto like numbers,
So she knows. Yeah.
yes.
Oh.
And then we have to
write down the different things. I just wrote down the total.
And we need a copy of that one, but yeah.
Yes.
We have it.
No, not that one. The one.
Oh yeah, no, I'm. Oh right. I guess Katarina would like a copy of that, wouldn't she?
Yes.
You need to do the thingy, the cool thing. Yeah, the cool thing.
Yes.
Right, we copy science shit really fast. Kind of deal. I'll put more what you guys need to do again in this book later, the one in the middle, after, so you guys can check later.
Oh, there you go. Copy.
Nice. Very fast. It's Sol Katarina around. Let's take a her.
Yeah, we can go to the dorm, public dorm.
I don't think we. Okay.
Well, outside of it, you know.
Okay.
Let me just make one more book. I need a backpack just full of books.
You need more books across?
I have enough. It's okay. I made a new one.
Does this mean I can take Vivian's split?
I guess technically yes.
Oh yeah, spoiler alert, Vivian went home.
I like how she grabbed this and not her mail.
No, I'm slowly collecting her mail too. If she wants specifics math-wise, it's 20 to the school, 40 to us, and 40 to her.
Okay. Oh yeah, on the second floor, once I get we can site the second floor will be like the storage where we just start transferring shops, like the
Very
items
fun.
that we're selling. So
Okay.
that'll be a later thing. To the Felfolk dorm. Yeah.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go in. Let's go.
I don't know
about that.
Do
No,
we
no.
need to inform? I don't know. Do we need to inform Professor Cribden that we gotta?
I don't know, I'm not a club leader. I do math.
I'm assuming. Hey, I think we should. I don't know if she's around though. That's her phone again.
I can message her. I actually do not know if we required to tell her whenever we get like a big commission.
I
She
just
never
remember
said we have to.
I just remember the headmaster said if we work with other events, she's in charge of the points of the stuff. So that's why I'm wondering. So I'm assuming we do need to tell her.
He is on my list as well.
Hello.
I'll message her.
Interesting.
He's been there the whole time doing work. I walked by and work. He's up there.
Oh.
You didn't realize?
I heard Daphne. I was like, huh? Where is she?
You forgot your prize.
So moderating.
Are you in a group?
I forgot my wow.
Yes, wait.
Your prize.
Oh, right. Yes.
And
I
some
forgot
iron
about
nuggets. There you go.
that. Oh, thank you.
I was like running around with those in my inventory.
Succeed.
thinking I should give.
Thank you.
Right. Congratulations.
Ominous. Hi, Felix.
Hello.
Well, I guess that goes
Oh, Dean
back.
Savali, I would like to speak with you for a moment.
Yes.
We're about,
Give me just a moment.
we're about to go have a club meeting to talk to
It won't take very long. Don't worry.
Alright, one moment. Let me just finish this message.
are you staring at me?
As I can.
Bad times.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's not ominous at all.
Yeah, I
Oh, I suppose I can actually read this book now. Okay, lovely. You are invited to the Valentine's Day Fest.
I can't even go. I'm gonna.
Where do you get that?
Did you not get one?
Check your mail. Check your mail.
I checked earlier. That the only thing I had was that weird book.
Don't worry. There's now more mail in your mail.
Oh my!
Perhaps check again.
That's so weird. I would change. Mateo, you got work later.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Gotta make a bunch of plushies. For Dante event.
I can't even walk away. It won't let me.
That was a very malicious
Joe.
laugh.
Let you. It wouldn't let me. That's why. Huh? Hi.
Hi. What's wrong?
Hi.
You don't want to. Your bird also
Bullying
work.
Mateo is what's been happening.
Oh, that's fair. Your brother also has work if it makes you feel better.
You do.
Oh, amazing. I love that.
That's okay. You can bring me up.
You have to tell your brother then.
What?
Pardon?
What? My ears just witness.
What happened?
That is awful without context.
Oh, right.
What?
What?
I'm not going to string her up.
Oh dear.
Who are you tying up?
No, no, no.
Perhaps context or no?
No, it's better without context. It's better without context.
It's okay.
Anyway, Katarina.
Yeah, Katarina!
No. Okay.
Where did Felix go? Where did Felix?
Huh?
Kidnap him.
Are you coming with Felix?
Sometime.
There's a lot happening.
Mateo, you could.
If I slide on one of these steps, I'm going to kill someone. Oh.
Man, well, we be powerful today. It was crazy. Like, it's today all day.
I was just missing Katarina.
If I slide on a step, I'm going to kill someone.
You will.
I think that's gonna happen.
I'm actively avoiding these.
So many stuff for Slidey.
Nice. It's
Slidey.
quite.
Sometimes the slide is fun, you know?
No. I hate fun.
Don't you like to just walk back and forth on one of the slidey steps?
No. This is why I never come on your door, on your pathway.
That's the only reason?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello.
Greetings.
Alright, we have. Alright, I can do all of them. We have the price for the event itself, and we have the prices for the items when they're in the stall or at the shop.
I see. Okay. Let me. I have the money on me. Give me 1 second. Who am I giving the emeralds to?
I'm the math guy.
Yeah, logistics guy.
That's your job.
Oh, handy math. And also, for the stall itself, when we sell the items, how we were thinking of us being given a like 40% cut of the profits sold, since we'll be mass producing items.
That's completely fine. Booth-wise, the Daphne is building standard-sized booths. Do we need to prepare a larger one? Do you think that it would need more space? I believe it's only 10 items, if I remember correctly. But
it'll be around 12, since the
12.
bracelets will have a variant for slimmer and meteor lists.
Okay.
Yes.
Making fun of my dainty wrists.
But I think it should be fine. If it turns out that we need more space, I'll just quickly add like a little part onto it.
Okay. When I'm next down there, I will just toss down barrels just to see how much would fit without it looking cramped. And then if it looks cramped, I will build a different one.
That's appreciated. That's pretty much it. Prices.
Yeah. Thank you for the opportunity. So, Katarina?
Of course, thank you for your work on doing it. It is much appreciated.
Did Felix go?
He's one with the
He became a
smell.
blue flower. No.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry. I'm still a sunflower and was very concerned for a second.
No.
It's going
Right.
to the roots.
Did I do something wrong?
No.
No, we were just wondering where you went.
Oh.
Well, thank you for your time. We'll leave you.
I am going to go retire to Bali. Just let me know if you need me again.
Yeah, have a good rest.
Thank you. You as well. Don't be too cold.
We'll see. Bye.
You threw it snowball. Okay, Tamale, I did leave you this, by the way.
Oh, let me tell Daphne about that.
Wait, I don't have a full set. Stop. I'm out of stock. I'm slacking. I don't have many snowballs.
Well, that's a you issue.
I shovel house so touch. I can't get lost snowballs anymore.
Snowballs.
Do you have a backpack for what? You have okay. You have a backpack. You have so many fucking snowballs, but not a lot of books and crowns.
I have to use stuff to make them. I don't have cooks and cooks.
Well, I need to go talk to Lady Lily. I guess Lady Mer. And Mateo. I don't know what's happening. Mateo was figuring out something. I don't know. And then I'm probably gonna go bury my stuff in the bookshop.
That sounds terrifying, honestly.
Oh god, hello. Hello. Hello.
What were you doing with Mateus?
What do you mean?
What were you doing with Mateus earlier?
Why are you asking? What's the question?
No, I was just curious.
I was just curious.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Ignoring the question.
No.
Where did Daphne go? Where did Daphne go, guys?
Why were you with Mateus? Why were you with Mateus?
A little chat.
About what? About what?
Just a little chat.
About what? About what? About what? Oh.
That's a
You're with me now.
No. Let's go.
Interesting.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think back at any moments that stood out to me.
Yes.
There's a sign that says serve for Adventure Club, so
I see.
eventually.
Of course they are. Oh, I guess you went to sleep. Oh, and I have all of these on me. Okay, that's just gonna go in there for now. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Suppose we can actually read over this now. Word for word. Interesting that it's not signed. Okay. This contract is entered into the 8th day of February between that guy and me. How many pages? Interesting. Okay. Purpose of contract. The purpose of this contract is to formally establish Dante Azrenth as the apprentice to the headmaster, Valen Thorn, and to define the terms under which the apprentice shall shadow, study under, and serve alongside the headmaster. Interesting. Appointment of apprentice. The headmaster hereby accepts Dante Azrenth as his apprentice, and the apprentice agrees to serve in his role faithfully and diligently. Oh boy. The apprentice shall shadow the headmaster in matters including not limited to leadership and administrative duties, instructional and scholarly practices, strategic arcane, or institutional decision-making. Ooh, interesting. Any additional responsibilities deemed appropriate by the headmaster. The shadowing is intended to prepare the apprentice for future authority, mastery, or succession as determined by the headmaster. Ooh. I'm going to his meetings! Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Incorporation of prior agreement. The parties acknowledge that the prior agreement has entered into between them. That prior agreement remains fully valid, binding, and enforceable, is hereby incorporated into this contract by reference as though fully set forth herein. Nothing in this contract shall nullify, contradict, or supersede the terms of the prior agreement, except where explicitly stated in writing and both parties agree upon it. Observe and learn under the headmaster's guidance, carry out assigned duties with loyalty, discretion, and competence, uphold the reputation, authority, and confidentiality of the headmaster, refrain from actions that would undermine the headmaster or the institution they represent. You said the headmaster provide guidance, instruction to the apprentice, allow the apprentice reasonable access to observe leadership and decision-making processes, act in good faith towards the apprentice's development and advancement, term, This contract shall remain in effect from the date of mutual yes, consent of both parties, or breach of contract by either party or oh, I see, it's a continuation. Conditions outlined in the prior agreement. Yes. The apprentice shall not disclose any privileged knowledge, secrets, or sensitive matters learned through shadowing the headmaster except where permitted or required by the headmaster or by prior agreement. This obligation survives the termination of this contract, yes. Governing authority, this contract shall be governed and interpreted in accordance with the laws, customs, or codes recognized by the headmaster's institution or realm. Yes. This contract, together with the prior agreement, constitutes the full understanding between both parties. No oral statements or informal promises shall be binding unless made in writing by both parties. Potentially. I think I'll have to talk to him and formulate some questions on that matter. I need to buy more books. Frankly, the contract doesn't seem that bad, even if the prior agreement still stands. It could be far worse. However, we're just two people potentially playing games.
We'll count you. Ready as well?
Are we doing
Alright.
Link to the Death in here?
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hold on. My bag has a tool swapping. I hit the snow.
Ah.
We can resume.
A moment.
I will count it back in.
Interesting.
Good night.
Then
I believe your runic blade directly takes my hearts, meanwhile your netherite took my hunger.
that is interesting.
Indeed.
Well then.
I am ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
You're certainly much more familiar with those weapons, I will say.
Perhaps it's the dueling aspect that I'm not as familiar with.
Perhaps.
Okay. Oh, wait, let's drop you.
Okay.
The group.
Buy the books. Or any other guy. Oh.
See, now that my blood is low, I'm a bit slower.
Hmm.
Now you have the range advantage.
Apologies, do you not have any totems?
I forgot.
Here, take this.
I have blood. Well, congratulations, Leonidas, for your win.
Only took 3 full tries? I'm not sure. Still rather interesting how the runic one did not deplete any of your hunger.
Indeed, I'm wondering the same myself. Perhaps it has to do with the magical quality.
Perhaps. Don't have any difference in enchantment other than the runes.
Let's see. I have Smite, 5, Sweeping Edge, Unbreaking, and Mending.
On your runic weapon?
Indeed. The only one I have on my netherite is Sharpness.
Right. Hmm. Oh, sharpness, sweeping edge,
Good
knockback,
night.
and breaking and mending. Looting, but that shouldn't matter.
I
Why do
see.
we have an audience?
I was gonna ask if there's more open
Well, yes,
spots.
exactly.
Yes,
Do
we're
you
just
want to-
watching. Feel free. We asked earlier, no one here. It's late. If you want to spar, welcome to join.
I am also open to it. I am wearing a totem now.
I must get going, but I leave here. You can give this to whoever may need it. I don't have any healing on me, and I already put my supplies away, so I suppose that will have to do for now.
All right.
I will say your weapon.
Oh,
I also need
quite
to
a
repair my
number.
armor.
Oh, and Lady Celica. There you are. All right, goodbye.
I can at least be glad I won the duel, which, when I used the weapon I used the most.
Indeed. I believe because you were unfamiliar with the claymore, it took a bit more out of you.
It's quite heavy.
Indeed. I will say, even with the claymore, you were quite cumbersome to hit. I believe with the way you were swinging, it was quite hard to get a direct hit on you.
That's good. Either of you two want to spar?
I will.
Do you have a preferred opponent?
No.
I'll allow you to take the first then.
Time for me to lose horribly.
So how many battles happened since duels happened since I fucking
We
got
did
taken?
about 4.
We did 4. That's
What's
in
the
total.
score?
3 for me and 1 for Leonidas.
Oh. That is
I
fucking amazing.
chose to use my chakram in the last one and finally won.
Indeed, though I also did not have a totem. We also ended up using our netherite weapons rather than our runic.
Well then, since our referee's back,
Oh.
we are not using auto-feeding
suppose,
upgrades.
actually, would it be 2 wins, 1 draw, and then 1 victory?
Oh
'Cause I
yes, because our totems popped at the same time.
Indeed.
Also, I only have a runic weapon, so if you want to use...
Yes, I'll use my claymore.
Okay. And I've took my tome, my magic off.
Both ready?
Mm-hmm.
On go. 3.
You can't
2.
say go and then...
No, I said on go, as in like on go.
Sorry.
Go! No.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Very quick weapon.
Indeed, is that a katana?
It wouldn't be a katana.
I'm losing quite horribly. Well,
Who won? I didn't see.
Oh, I lost
Oh.
completely.
Good fight.
Well then, Vivian and Martino. I need you to avenge me.
Alright, I suppose.
Oh, wait, you. That's good enough.
Alright.
Again, on
Oh,
go.
should I be full hunger?
Oh.
You should. I am full hunger and full hearts. Let's keep the playing field level if we can.
Does anyone have any bread?
Hold on, yeah, I have some normal
Could I-
food,
could I have some
not
bread?
non-nourishment. There you
All
go.
I
we
have
have
are
nourishment.
cakes.
Thank you.
I have a weird stack of pumpkin pie that I cannot eat.
Is it
Interesting.
interesting? All right.
I have roasted corn that I cannot eat.
Oh, I need to put a totem on. Hold on. Oh no, I don't. Oh, just kidding. Okay.
Totems, both of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Again, on go. 3,
Hello.
2, 1, go.
Do you also have Zephyr as your rune?
I believe so. I don't actually know what it's
I
called.
feel as though that's a bit busted with the katana.
Quite a bit.
We show him that, but we pull out something completely different.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you again.
That's quite alright. That was also a complete loss from me. Apologies. My hunger
worries.
ticked down faster than I could heal. However, after that, I do believe I'm going to refrain from any more.
Thank you for the fight.
Of course, you're quite strong.
Thank you.
If I may, I would wish to
Or
duel
was
you
it-
again sometime. Perhaps when it is nighttime and I'm not holding an umbrella.
Definitely.
What momentum on this one? I don't even know what
Paxton,
it
do you want a
does.
shovel? Where is my shovel, actually? I've...
You don't even have your shovel yourself?
I
Oh,
got
okay.
it! Where's it going? Have you stolen my shovel?
Yeah,
I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
I
take
can
your
spy a bit more.
No, me,
Anyways.
tisk. Me and Dante wanted to.
Oh, okay.
No, this is unfair advantage. There will be snow in my
I need
eyes.
to grab. I need to get one more rune.
Hold on, let me turn the auto feeder
tablet.
off. Turn the auto feeder off. Netherite diamond armor, totem.
I'm going to head out, but thank you.
I want to duel you sometime. I really want to, because I feel like I'd horribly lose, but I really want to. I want to see how bad I'll lose.
I enjoyed our
next
duel,
time.
even though I lost terribly.
I enjoyed it too.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Have a
Good night. Okay, you choose my weapon. Either I use a netherite great axe or a runic great hammer.
I don't really think it will matter.
Okie dokie. Leonidas?
Hmm?
Could
Sorry.
you
Are you both
referee
ready?
us? Mm-hmm.
Alright. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
That was my first lesson of knighthood. I am not approaching.
Oh, well, this is this is going to be very anticlimactic.
Now, how did you come to the conclusion of getting 2 axes? It's impressive. How do you wield them?
Magic.
He has 2 hands.
Yes, I have 2 hands.
Yeah, no, but like, how do you? That's just impressive.
Nope. I leave you. Goodbye.
Honestly, that rune is horrible against the Felfolk. Just does nothing. Oh.
Oh,
is it me or is? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's both of us.
There we go.
The shadow was definitely.
It was also the tide.
Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Again? Oh dear. How do we keep missing each other?
I don't
Oh. That took
How
forever.
close was it?
1.5.
Oh. Okay, then there's still, my dignity is not completely ruined. Good fight, good fight.
Yes. Lovely. I can lose to 7, but I can win against Paxton. Yay! I feel like that would have been a whole lot more annoying if I used my hammer instead.
What rune do you have on it?
Float.
That's the same one I got! Oh, just keep flying.
You're condemned to fly.
Thanks. I want to see what this rune does.
Sure. Yeah, let me put my auto feeder on.
Okay.
There we go.
What?
Fun
If it ever
hitting each other.
activates.
Interesting. Actually, is Cribden still around? It was close. However, I find it interesting that I beat Paxton of all people. Wilson. Get off. Hello.
You can come in.
Oh, boy. Lovely. One thing would be that. The second thing, however, is Vivian went home for an unspecified amount of time. So you're alone in here.
She packed.
She keeps everything on her, to be honest. So,
Yes, but she did pack a little bit.
I do suppose.
All right.
Oh, no.
Oh, is that
No,
a copy for me?
Yes, that is a copy for you.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yes.
I was going to ask you about this, but I was snooping around in the library and I did come across this.
Oh, yeah, that was in my mail.
Huh. It
Thoughts?
says quite a lot. I did notice a few things, such as how they named certain people.
Indeed. I haven't actually had a time to read it, so if you have a
Though
Cliff Notes.
it's mainly rumors, but I did notice this part, and I quote, "Does she intend to allow Lord..." I'm just gonna say Cinder because I cannot be bothered to pronounce his last name. Cinder to inch closer to her ice-cold heart. This author can only hope. End quote.
Interesting.
Which entices me to believe that they are hoping for the pairing between Celica and Cinder, which I do not know how to feel about.
That's a little bit cursed, I'm not going to lie.
Just a tad. So, that... I don't know how to feel about that. Though I really hope it does not end up that way, because I had seen Lady Daphne, well, keeping in... well, what's the correct word for it?
Give me a word that you think goes with it.
Company. She was keeping him company up on the lamppost.
Oh, well, I was giving him company a bit earlier before class on the lamppost as well, so...
Well, I don't know how long she's been there, but...
yes.
It seems like this person is fond of the two together.
Or potentially wants to stir up some drama.
It did mention how we kept our achievements to ourselves, which, to be fair, I don't seem to mind.
Neither do I.
It's called work smarter, not harder, so it does not affect me in any sort of way. I really do not care. They did mention secrets, which they did mention hiding a third heir, which...
That's you, is it not?
No. Or at least not that I know of, no. I really hope not. Ugh. If anything, my parents would... I'm not sure how fond of that they would be. But they are trying to get behind our secrets, essentially.
Oh, what secrets do you have?
You don't need to know.
Very well.
I'm assuming you have your own, so why should I share mine with you if you're not going to share yours?
I don't think I have secrets, actually.
Or you could be subconsciously holding them. Who knows?
Well, the majority of the people with my secrets are not here anymore, so...
They did talk a lot about Court Cerulean. Like, the Crown Duchess's absence. Apparently
Interesting.
her life was in danger. An attack on our life
That's
happened
new.
a few weeks ago. Duchess Aquamarine was not attacked by a werewolf, but Lord Matthias Blade. I don't even know who those two people are, so I frankly do not care. Lord Finn Strife detached himself from court. Where is Duchess Waverly Undine? Lord Silas Locke. Originally, Lord Neptune Tidewrecker was supposed to be here, but Lord Silas Locke is attending instead.
I really don't assume
Sol
people to think of
Katarina
me.
publicly making it known for distaste of Professor Castiel Cambion.
I mean, I think everybody has a factor of hate for Castiel, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was at least some distaste for each of the professors and the headmaster itself.
Of course.
So, it's natural. It went on about not being able to fight the Wither. Yada yada. Close with their court ladies. Lady Daphne Lafayette. Stirred up trouble for her own court. Introducing herself before her own soul. Kind of irrelevant. Then it did mention Lord Paxton being the attention from the court ladies in Court Samara.
Interesting.
Which is odd. I don't understand why a sea monster, unless, well, their instincts are coming into play in this. There wasn't much about Court Bloodwind, which is surprising. If they have so much to say about the other courts, which leads me to believe they are fond of Court Bloodwind. Especially if they are rooting for Silica and Cinder.
That's weird.
Lots of information in this.
I suppose you're right. Maybe I'll have to take a deep read.
I'm sure I can come up with some line of theory with this. Though I do hope this person writes more. Even though it could be insulting for some courts, it does give information. And I believe information is good. No matter what it is, negative or positive.
Agreeable.
I did notice Castiel Cambion. Does that mean he's related?
If you look at the portraits, yes.
I have not seen them.
Well, I mean, like the portraits in between the it just has the teachers' like full names.
I have not seen them.
Oh, yeah, well, they are related, yes.
For what they have said about us, it's kind of underwhelming compared to the rest of them. Court Cerulean seems to have the most on them.
Which then leads to the question of who did it, I suppose.
Well, with this little information, I don't think you can come up with a proper conclusion, but I would assume it's a vampire. But that is just my assumption.
Well, I mean, if we're lacking information on the fact of even us or Bloodwin, I could see that, yes.
I did notice the pen name is in purple.
Oh. Well, that's...
Which can point to us, however, the fact that they have so little information on us, and if they were a demon, they would have, I assume, know more than this, and they would be less willing to spill this much information.
Indeed.
But I do believe it's a vampire. Perhaps someone close to, well, a good amount of all the courts. Mainly Court Cerulean, though. If they have so much to speak about Court Cerulean.
Interesting.
I can probably write or I can make a board of some sort somewhere if I'm the only one here. I could probably use Vivian's
bedroom. I do suppose, yes.
It's not like she's going to be here, so I do hope she'll be here before New Year's.
I hope for that too. I did tell her that you might actually berate her, but you know.
Well, yes, it is an important event. And she is supposed to help cook after all.
So that means I cook then, in her stead.
No. You stick to cleaning. I don't know how well Vivian can cook traditionally, in terms of traditional food, and I'm not sure about you in the kitchen.
You need a little bit of faith.
We'll see. But if she does not know how to cook, I would have to pick up her work anyways.
Unfortunate.
But at least majority of the ingredients we need I already have and have collected, so
that's good.
It's when the time comes, we just have to prep and then cook, which shouldn't be too hard.
Of course.
That means I can also expand the kitchen if you here. Take our desk out and move it upstairs and then make that a kitchen.
But the kitchen is where we have the kitchen. Unless you have all your supplies here, and then that's another issue.
Well, I don't see what the issue is with cooking in the dorm. It's not like I'm going to burn anything. I know better than that.
You never know, mistakes do happen.
Not that bad of a mistake.
Suppose.
I do hope they write more.
Hopefully.
Then perhaps I could also point to who it is as well, if they write more.
Yes. Is it you?
Why would it be me?
You never know.
To be fair, I did not know half of these things. I didn't know
That's what they
the
all
Crown
say.
Duchess had. I didn't know the Crown Duchess had an attack made on her life.
Neither did I.
I don't even know what the Crown Duchess looks like.
Bluish hair. That's all I really
That
got.
is so descriptive.
I know, right? Hey, there's not that
Thank
many
you.
blue-haired people, to be honest. I do assume she has pronouns, so...
I don't know half of these people in this book. The only people I believe I know is...
Cinder.
Cinder, Cassian, and Paxton, and Lady Daphne. Though I've barely ever spoken to Lady Daphne. But those are the only people I know, so I don't understand why. I don't even know what they look like.
I don't know, you could literally make up anything and people may believe it.
What's the purpose of that?
I
would
don't
rather
know.
go by fact rather than speculation.
Rumors are fun, I think. I don't know, never really believed in them. They're somewhat more proven than most, I suppose.
Is that so?
Yep.
Is that all?
Yes, just to update you on that situation, but...
Oh, I did see when I was checking the board. I missed a class of mob studies.
I did not go.
Lovely.
I'm not taking a Castiel class ever again, to be honest. I do believe Cassian and Canderous were there, maybe even Leonidas, so you can catch up with them.
Alright.
Other than that,
What
I have
else do I have left to do? Are you going?
Well, I have nothing else to really say, unless there's things that you need done, so...
Nothing that I know of.
Very well. You know, I was gonna barrage you with even more armors and weapons, just cause.
Oh.
No, I really have nothing,
I
though.
mean, why not?
I have nothing, unfortunately, so...
I did just make these two.
Oh, interesting.
I felt like it was paired better with this weapon.
Of course. Having two is always better than one.
Of course.
Either way, I will leave you to it, so...
Very well.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Pink hair and pronouns. I don't know, I feel like I am in partial agreement with the contract, to be honest. And also, I'm curious. fine. Yet distant. Hmm. Was the distance? Sorry, and I are friends. She. Has she ever. That's a little too forward. Um. Would she be considered a threat? Hmm. They are supposedly close. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Interesting. Detective What's as if they are threatened, you can assume that she herself would be a threat. Supposedly did something to Leonidas that wasn't a physical harm. Potentially more mentally damaging. A mental pain. Factor of pain. You will read that one later. I can go there. I think this is all evidence that I have on my person. Family. Leave those on me. Other than that, I think I am sorted, so let's close up shop.